Welcome. I'm stuffing food in my mouth real quick. I've been rushing around for the past hour and a half. Sorry. I wanted to start this earlier, but it was impossible. Streaming is so hard to cram in. But here we are. Finally. Passions. We're back. Hang on, I'll be on camera in a minute. Num num. I'm eating food. I got pizza, but I'm not eating that right now. Okay, let me turn the camera on. Where the heck how do I do this? There I am. Hello. The camera's like at a weird angle because I'm using this little tripod that's got like a broken leg. And I don't know if I should fix it, but I don't want to. Hello, Marsha, Jonathan, Space Dog, Kyrie, Alucard, Casa, Metaproid, what's up? Gigi, Roomba, Palm Trees, Kyrie, J High, Shannon, Vinny. Welcome, everybody. I'm eating a little bit of macaroni salad. And then I have some dal and a veggie roll, egg roll thing. Roomba! You became a member! Oh my gosh, thank you! First member of the stream. Did that show up? An alert should show up. Oh, it's probably just my camera. Oh, the alerts. Let me do this. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, I literally did it in the nick of time. There it is, Roomba up top. Oh my god, dude. I switched screens in the nick of time to show it. Because on this screen, I don't have my alerts in the right spot. So I'm gonna move it. I never stream, so I have my OBS organized in a way to show what I show when I play video games, when I do recordings, not live streams. Where the heck did... Where is everything? There's too many layers in this OBS. Roomba! Thank you, thank you. 26 months. Hello, Alucard. Where's the other one? There's a blurp one too. I'm gonna move the blurp up. No one ever blurps except for DJ Nikki because no one knows how to blurp me on YouTube. It's like most Twitch people know how to do that. But I guess you guys were all on Twitch too. I guess it's not as easy to get my blurp link when it's not right in front of you like it was on Twitch. If someone blurps me, it'll show up on screen and we'll hear it. Was that mean the chili commercial? It was. Did you see it air recently? Because if you did, that means I'll get money for that. It means I'll be getting a new check. I haven't got paid for that one in like a year. I thought they stopped airing it. They aired it for like 4 years and then they stopped last year. They were finally like, okay, that's enough. But if you saw it recently, that'd be great. Unless you're just referencing it from when you saw it long ago. My friends directed that. Know who directed that commercial, the chili commercial? The Lasagna Cat guys. Fatal Farm. The ones who created Lasagna Cat. If you know Lasagna Cat, maybe you don't even know what I'm talking about. It's a weird YouTube thing. You saw it a few months ago. On TV, on YouTube. Where? This is very helpful information for me, honestly. I was in a GameStop commercial like 15 years ago. Oh, did you, Metaproid? Wow. You're Jim Davis? That's your actual name? You've just doxed yourself. By the way, get your beepers out, everybody. Passions time. Gotta get your beepers because they have beepers in Passions. I hope you've all been watching the new videos over here on this YouTube channel. I got 2 new series that I'm gonna be spamming the internet with hard. The year videos, what happened in the year, ... I did 1981 to start. I'm working on 1999 right now. I posted a sneak peek of that in the members Discord today. An early segment from the edit. 1999 is the next year. And then I'll probably do, I'm thinking about doing 2012 after that. A lot of people want me to do 1985. I'll end up doing all of them. I mostly talk about like what happened with video games in that year, and then also pop culture, politics, history. Kind of do like a recap of the year, and then we get into the games. So 1999 is a good one. 1999 is really good. 1999 was awesome. I feel like 1999 was one of the best years. After doing this episode and writing it and researching stuff, I was like, oh my god, so many good things came out. So many good video games, so many good movies, and it was the year I graduated high school. A lot of people have said 1984 and 1985. 84 in particular is like a popular year for some reason. Is that a year you were born? Maybe there's a lot of 84-year-old 84-year-olds, 84 babies in here. Anyway, if you haven't watched the video, please watch the video. It's on this YouTube channel. It's the second to last video I uploaded. I also started a new series where I interview people. I'm going to be doing many episodes of this. I'm going to interview a lot of the actors I know, musicians I know, TV writers, YouTubers, and I'm figuring it out. I'm still figuring out the donut show. It's called Donut Answer That. If you haven't seen it, please watch 2 new things on this channel. And if you watch them and like it, it'll help me, it'll help YouTube. And maybe more people will start finding it if more people interact with it. Because I want to do a lot more episodes of both of them. 93, 97. I think, yeah, I think most of my audience was born somewhere in the 80s, because I was reading every comment, and a lot of people were born in 81. Does that mean you were born in 81? Was it Gigi? Class of 89. So you're probably born in like 80, 81, or 82. No, probably 80 or 81. Because my brother, he was born in 81, and he's 2 years behind me. Yeah, 81, I thought so. A lot of people were born in 81 in my comment section. It was crazy. I was surprised. A lot of 43-year-olds out there. Good age. 43-year-olds have the perfect brain. We're at like the perfect age where we know everything we need to know, and we recognize how all the dumb things that we don't need to know. We're still relatively young and not old. We're like perfect creatures. Pretty cool. Interesting maniacs. Yeah, I wonder what that was all about. Don't worry about it. Just keep watching. Oh, Madproy was born in 51. That's right. Aren't you George Lucas? I forget. Wait, are you George Lucas? Or are you Jim Davis? Was Jim Davis born in 51? That means you're 2 years older than my dad. So your wife is a genius. You were a genius, but now your brain's deteriorating a little bit because you're 3 years older. Oh, that's right, Metaproid. Check out this Gamer Sups cup. A new one. It's got no sexy lady on it. It's just brick wall. I like this one. The cap is not the right cap. Oh my god, I have the green screen on. I always do this. Hang on. Because I use OBS to record the videos on the Cemetery channel, and I forget to turn off the VHS effect. Let's make sure it's not on. Okay. Gamer Sups. If anyone buys any Gamer Sups, I suggest you do it too, by the way. It's really good. I get sugar-free, caffeine-free. I drink this one that it helps you sleep now. It's called AFK. It's got no sugar. It's got no melatonin. It helps you, like, fall asleep. I think it works. Anyway, if you buy any of it, you buy a shaker, you buy the powder, use code DAD when you check out, and I will earn money, and you will save 15%. The flavors are so good. I love them. It's basically I'm just drinking flavored water, but holy crap, do I love it. I was going to say, so you're born in 84, Alucard, but then I realized it's in your screen name, although it says 1884. No lady what, Adam? My good friend Oompa, who is 63, grew up with him, actually. With who? Jim Davis? Wait. Are you Jim Davis, Metaproid? What the heck? I'm gonna be in and out. Are you here? Are you in now? Shannon is dealing with some not, I don't even know how to word it, not fun things. Your stomach's bugging you, basically, right? Did that look appetizing? I don't mean to put it so plainly. I know it's more serious than just a stomach bug. No, Palouse, it's not Nathan branded. It's Gamer Sups. Normally they have like anime ladies all over them, but you can get the anime lady cups or other designs like this. And if you use code DAD when you check out, I will earn money and you will save money. So please do it. Or you can just buy my merch, like these sweatpants that say Nathan Station on them. They're literally the most comfortable sweatpants I've ever worn in my entire life, and I'm not just saying that. It's crazy. I did not expect these to be like that good of quality. And on the other leg, NS, like the PlayStation logo, but better. Buy them. Buy my merch. Links to all my merch are in my video descriptions. That's the ultimate merch. Num num. So we're on episode 62, everyone, of Passions, if you were wondering. I checked before I started the stream. So that's what we're gonna watch. I'm joking. Oh, did you get one, Casa? Did you get a Nathan Station bottle? Meta has a lot of stories. Oh, you were gonna be in Pirates of the Caribbean? Metaproid. You got ripped off. Are you seeing ads? I clicked something, but I don't know if I'm like forcing ads upon you. Hello, Space Dog. Yeah, I haven't gone to stream in a couple weeks. I've been busy editing. It takes my whole life, filming and editing. It's like the busy. I get paid nothing for it because it's just YouTube and no one watches. But it's more work than any job I've ever had, and I've been doing this job for like 20-something years. But it is surprising how long it takes to edit such even a simple video. But you got an ad. Okay. I was clicking add and ad, and then the button would disappear and it'd reappear. And I was like, kept clicking it. I was like, what? Am I doing this right? So I was probably just like dropping ads on you as I was clicking it. What's probably going to happen is when this is a VOD, the ads will appear there when it's like a video. Hello, Christopher. All right, let's get ready. Let's get into the show, shall we? Thanks for being here. What is? Let me. Before I start, I want to check the calendar. What's next week? I'm okay. Next week, next Wednesday would be the day before Halloween because Halloween is next Thursday. I'll do a stream next Wednesday. So we'll do a Halloween Eve spooky stream. And I'll probably wear a costume or something, and we can watch Passions. So we'll do it this week and next week. I won't be able to do it the week after that because I'm out of town. Someone's flying me to Wisconsin to be in a video thing. No pay, but it'll be fun. So, and I'll be able to get an interview out of it. I'll be able to do an interview for my channel. So that'll be good. But I won't be able to stream for like a week or so. But I'll do next week. We'll stream this week and next week. We'll watch Passions next Wednesday, right before Halloween. And then we'll come back shortly after. So anyway, just an FYI. There's a little schedule update for you. Wear costumes while you hang out and watch with me next week. And post your costumes in Discord. There's a free Discord if you didn't know. I think it's in the description of this stream. Join the Discord. Come party with us. I have food stuck in my teeth. There's a new Garfield film, Mike? All I know is the old one from the 80s. Oh, that's cool, J-Hi. J-Hi, where's that? There's an old AT&T building here? Where are you? Speaking of AT&T, I have an AT&T shirt from the 80s. My brother Seth has the same one. I got this shirt for him on eBay because he has an AT&T hat that matches this t-shirt. So for his birthday one year or Christmas, I got him the matching t-shirt. And then I saw the exact same one again on eBay and I bought a second one. So now he and I have matching AT&T shirts from the 80s, but he also has the hat. So he looks like the full 1980s payphone employee. It's 80s. It's not 90s. It's 80s. Everyone thinks everything is 90s now because people are so young that they don't even think about the 80s. The 80s are like the 1900s to them or the 1700s. I see people all the time on the internet going, that's so 90s when they're commenting on an 80s song or an 80s television show. Yeah, I know it was before the 80s, but I'm saying it's the 80s because this one was literally printed in the 80s. And they had the logo before I was even born because the commercials were playing when I was 3 years old. Yeah, I remember that too. A dime a minute. I also think PC, it's also that just everyone just says 90s now because 90s is like the thing nowadays. So people just say the word 90s when they refer to retro or vintage anything. And I don't think people realize it. 90s is like used for saying old now. Hello, Nunya. Welcome to the party. Hello, Dahlia. All right, here we go. We're going to start the show. I'm going to shut off that music. We're going to get to the show. We'll turn this down a little bit. Make sure it's at a good volume. 90s kids are not old now. I disagree with that. Not even 80s kids are old yet. I'm an 80s kid. I was born in 81. I remember more of the 90s than I do the 80s, but I guess technically I'm an 80s child. But that's not even old yet. You're old when you're like born in the 60s. Because even the 70s, my older brother Josh, he was born in 1979, and he doesn't seem old yet. Old is, you have to be at least 70. That's how I feel. They're not, Roomba. And everyone knows they're not. Alright, my head's cropped off, but it's okay, because I'm going to end up sitting like this once we get going. I'm going to hit play, so you can watch this. And then I'm going to grab my sweater because I feel bad delaying us even more. Here we go. So to recap, the last thing I remember, things that were happening were we recently came to Los Angeles, as you can see here on the screen, Sunset Boulevard, that's downtown LA, in the year 1999. There's a bit more buildings now. It's a new setting, a new scene. We got new characters being given to us on the show. There's a guy who worked in a music label and he got screwed by a big time record executive. Pulled a gun on him, and it was real cheesy, real action packed. And that kid is now going to Maine to live in Harmony, the town that the show takes place in. So we were diverged to LA for a bit, and now I think we're going to get back to Harmony with this new character. And then that's all I really remember. Shannon can catch us up on everything, because Shannon knows, everyone in the chat, Shannon Marie is the encyclopedia of the show Passions, the show we are watching. It's the greatest show ever. It started in the year 1999, which is the year of my next video topic that will be uploaded to this channel, where I cover what happened in 1999. So it's perfect. Oh my god, I didn't even mention the show Passions! I wrote the whole script and recorded it, and now I'm editing the video into it. I need to make an amendment, and I need to add the most important thing that happened the entire year of 1999. The television show Passions began. Major update. Oh my god, how did I not even think of it? Wow, I would have been so upset with myself if I uploaded it without realizing this. Oh my god. Well, I will update it. Thank God we did this stream, because it jogged my memory. I'm going to give the video is only 10 minutes long, but I'm going to give a half-an-hour segment to the show Passions. Oh my gosh, I'm embarrassed. This is like my favorite show in the world. It came out the summer I was a free man, free from high school. Yeah, you would have called me out big time, and it would have been incredibly embarrassing. Wow, I would have not been a passionate anymore. I would have been kicked out of the club. All right, here we go. I'm going to play it, and I'm going to grab my sweater.
Harmony. Why would my family have a piece of a newspaper from Harmony in that yellow box? And why's my name written on it?
You're sure no one in your family's ever been to Harmony?
No, I told you. They said they always lived here in L.A. And seeing as how they abandoned me when I was 8 years old, I guess I don't know too much about the family stuff, so...
Does it look stretched to you?
Quiet little town up in the New England coast.
Does the footage look stretched?
Really kind of beautiful.
Man, I can't imagine how anybody in my family could have gone there. This is useless.
Hey, Chad, don't
Is the
throw it
audio
away.
delayed?
It might be important.
How? Is it gonna help me get me back into the music business? I don't think so. And that's the only thing that's important
It's
to me
not delayed
right
to
now.
me.
That's some place called Harmony.
Really? It's out of sync. It's in sync for me.
Stop making yourself sick, Teresa.
Really? That's weird because it's definitely in sync when I hit play. Let's restart the episode maybe.
Hello, police. Yes, I'd like to report a stalker.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Wait. What episode did I say we were watching? Gosh dang it. Now I space. It should be 62. Yeah, 62. Oh, I clicked the wrong episode earlier. It's still out of sync.
Ethan, are you sure you want to do this to Pilar's daughter? I mean, Pilar has worked for our family since we were children. She'll be so hurt.
Sheridan, I hate to do this to Pilar, but I don't have a choice. I mean, not after this last incident Teresa caused.
Really? How? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. Can I, like, refresh something? Let me try something. Okay, I've refreshed the source.
No, this can't be happening.
I'm sorry, but if I don't turn Teresa in and she causes accidents like this to other people, I will feel responsible.
I had clicked the wrong episode at the beginning. Oh, we're good. Oh, it worked. Okay, I refreshed the layer, right? The source. Phew! It was weird because it's been the same for me, so I don't know. Thank you for letting me know. All right, now we're going to continue, and I'll be right back because I'm freezing. Thank you, everyone, for the help, for the IT support.
I have to have her arrested.
I hope it's not too late. But I've got to do this for Teresa. I've just got to.
Teresa, thanks for finding my shoes.
I got banned?
So you had something to
From
tell me?
what?
Yeah.
From where? I'm here.
I do.
I'm not banned from anywhere.
Luis is home. I don't know if I can bear to face him. He'll be so disappointed in me.
He's smiling. That's a good sign.
Ethan must not have called yet. But he will. Luis is not going to understand.
No, I can't get banned
I'm
from
going
somewhere
to
that I
jail.
don't go.
But if you're late for coaching basketball, I guess you can wait.
I am a little late. Do you mind?
No, go ahead.
You can't
wait,
be banned
wait,
from
I
somewhere that
changed
has
my
no
mind.
attendance. If there's no one
I
in
really
a
do have something
building,
to tell you,
you
Luis.
can't be banned from it because there's no one there to be banned. You know, empty party can't be shut down,
Jimmy got this.
basically.
Might as well. It's your first cousin.
Party's on
why
YouTube,
didn't
baby.
that brat Charity just die? We had a very nice little life going for us.
Passions
Jimmy.
party.
Timmy liked it here too. Except for that mean old cat, Fluffy.
If Charity had died the way she should have, we wouldn't have to move.
Finally, Tabitha, yes! Drinking gamer subs, the usual. Hello, Chris. There's so many people coming by. I want to say hello to everybody. I have to go get my sweater. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody.
Killed Charity's mother, didn't it?
Yes, but not.
Oh, man. I hope you're all right, Chris. I had no idea.
She's regaining consciousness, which is not good news for us, Timmy.
You can't cause any more fires?
No. No more fires. I've lost my powers. So, we have no choice but to leave Harmony.
Timmy's afraid. Where will Timmy and Tabitha go, Princess?
To the circus, I guess.
The circus? No! Timmy hates sawdust!
Where's Miguel? He's supposed to be coming to basketball practice.
Maybe Charity woke up and remembered Miguel, and he's holding her in his arms right now.
Maybe I'll... I wonder how Charity's really gonna feel about Miguel when she wakes up.
I know how you want her to feel, terrified.
Yeah. Putting those subliminal messages on that tape was my best idea yet. Stay away from Miguel. Stay away. If that tape I made for Charity works, then she won't want to have anything to do with him. Miguel will be mine.
I wonder if Charity will recognize me when she wakes up again.
Miguel. Miguel.
Charity, it's Miguel. Did you say something? Did you say my name?
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life.
I'm getting worried, Simone. If Miguel doesn't show up soon, then it could mean that tape I made didn't work.
Maybe Charity didn't hear those subliminal messages long enough. And I don't mind telling you, Kay, I hope she didn't.
Some friend you are.
I'm a good friend to you, Kay. But you're not playing fair.
Fair schmear. I love Miguel more than she ever could. It makes me sick to think that Charity could be in his arms right now.
Come on. Sink it. Yeah. Nice shot. Thanks, Hank.
Look, Kay, your boyfriend's showing up for you.
Miguel?
Dream on. I was talking about Reese. You should blow him a kiss, Kay. He thinks you're here to watch him.
Did the creature say something? The creature knows I'm only interested in one boy.
Give it up, Kay. Miguel has made it perfectly clear he has no interest in you except as a pal.
You don't know anything, so just shut up.
I know one thing. You didn't make that music tape to help Charity get her memory back.
How can you say that? Charity's our cousin. I want her to feel better.
You want Miguel for yourself, and you'll do anything to get Charity out of the picture. I bet a year's allowance you're up to something, and I'm gonna find out what it is.
Charity, did you call my name?
Miguel, how is she? Did she wake up again?
Hi, Mrs. Bennett. No, she's still out of it.
I was hoping she would have woken up by now and recognized you.
I was hoping the same thing. I mean, I thought I heard her say my name a minute ago, but maybe I just imagined it.
Look, you have been here so long. Why don't you take a break, get some air, try to think about something else for a change?
I'm not sure I can think about anything else, Mrs. Bennett.
Miguel, you should try. I mean, I can stay here with my niece. I think Kay said something about you having basketball practice today down at the youth center.
That's right, I do.
Well, then why don't you go? I mean, sitting here hour after hour, it isn't doing you any good, and you need to have your strength for Charity when she wakes up.
You're right.
Well, then go. No, I can look after her. You don't have to worry about Charity.
Thanks, Mrs. Bennett. See you later.
Wake up, Timmy, will you? Wake up! I haven't got time for these histrionics. I have too much on my mind to have to baby you.
Sorry.
Shape up, will you?
It's just the thought of being in a circus makes me dizzy. But Timmy will be okay. As long as he's with his princess.
Oh, damn the rotten luck of it. We wouldn't have to be packing up now if Grace hadn't walked in on me when I was snapping the life out of that kid. Just a few more seconds.
Mom, Dad, I was just coming back to Charity's room.
Rats.
How's she doing, nurse?
Hanging in. What's the point in rehashing my failure? I've lost my powers. I'm useless.
All right.
You will never
I have
be
all my
useless to
snacks.
me, guys. Princess. You tried to get rid of Charity.
Yes, I tried,
I got a
Timmy,
refill
but I failed.
on my gamer
Failed.
subs.
It's results that count.
I got my sweater.
I never thought I'd see the day where
I got
have
Frank.
to leave Harmony
Frankie's here.
with my tail between my legs.
And I got his treats too. We're ready to party, everybody.
That's figure of speech, dummy.
First thing is,
It'll
put
take
on
a
the
miracle to
sweater.
save us now. And unfortunately,
I'm talking over Tabitha.
miracles
Hey, if we
have
get
never
2
been
more
my
likes, we hit
strong
43, same as me. Ultimately, we want to hit
Listen, you
69
need to talk
likes.
to me, and I'm rushing out. I'm sorry.
I was listening to it, Jonathan. I was listening to the show. I got the gist of it.
No,
It
it's
seemed like it was
not.
mostly a
I'm
recap
your big
of the
brother, and I'm supposed to know
girl
what's
in the
going on with your
hospital.
life. So what's going on? How's school?
It's fine.
You sure?
And the
Well,
girl
look,
saying,
know
I
I'm
love
sometimes, but it's
Jonathan,
just
or
because
whatever
I'm
that
protecting
kid's
you
name
from
is.
cranes.
I know.
I'm so grateful.
I
that you
got
kept
trail
your distance from
mix.
Ethan Crane.
I
Forgot
got
about your
white
fantasy
chocolate
of
chips,
marrying him. I'm proud of you,
peanuts,
Teresa.
raisins,
That's kind
But
of
listen, I'm really late,
and
okay?
that's it.
When I get home, I
Oh,
want to hear all about everything that's going
and
on.
a couple of almonds.
Okay? Later, right? See you, kiddo.
I really need to talk to someone.
We try to hit 69 at
Wait,
first,
Leave me.
and then we go beyond. But 69 is it's quite a thing to hit. I don't have a large audience.
Teresa,
Teresa.
I've been thinking about you all day. I hope that you are grateful to Ethan for not calling the police on you.
Oh, I am, Mama.
Do you realize that if he had exposed you as the stalker, you would have wound up in jail? I would have been fired, and Luis, well, Luis would have gone crazy.
I know, Mama.
I love this show so
For your sake
freaking
and the
much.
sake of this family.
It's literally the best show in the
Stay away from
world.
Ethan.
Well, that's just it, Mama. It's too late. I could be arrested any minute now, and our whole family will be out on the street, and it's all my fault.
Why would the whole family be out on the street if she got arrested? They'd be living their lives and you'd be in jail. They'd
No,
still be doing
look,
their life.
It's not a crime in progress.
It's not like that the
Yes,
whole
I'll-
family loses their jobs because
Bureaucracy.
you're an idiot.
Even in a small town like Harmony. Well, I
The
wish
threat
it
is
was
not
around
real
you,
when they're
so-
trying to make
But you're
it
not
feel
looking forward to
real.
that.
No. The sooner I get through this 100 hours of community service, the happier I'll be.
You know, I'm still amazed how the Lopez Fitzgerald brother-sister team have taken over our lives.
Yes?
Hi, I'm Whitney Russell. I'm Teresa Lopez Fitzgerald's friend.
Yes?
Is Ethan here?
Yes.
He is, but
yes.
Can I please just speak to you really quickly? It's
Do you
very
guys like
important.
me talking over the
It's all
whole
right,
show?
Sheridan, let her in. You can go on to your appointment.
I like how he's out there with no. He's never got a shirt on. He doesn't even have a good body.
See you later.
I suppose Teresa sent you here to plead her case, huh?
He's just holding the
No,
phone to his
she
head,
doesn't
not
know
talking to
either.
anyone.
And whatever you want.
Oh, is he
it's
on
too late.
hold?
I'm on the phone with the police right now. I'm about to report her.
Oh, please hang up.
I'm sorry, but Teresa left me no other choice. I mean, with hours of her promising me there would be no more incidents, I mean, I had egg yolk all over my head. I mean, the girl's behavior is irrational. She needs help. Yes, I'm still here. Yes, I'd like to report a crime under the stalker law. What are you doing?
She grabbed the phone. That's a good friend. That cordless phone is really cool. I love cordless landlines. Yeah, literally egg.
Charity, it's Charity.
He got egg on his head.
Dr. Russell thinks she'll be waiting.
If you didn't know, the main crux, the main drama in this whole show, like the main story, is this girl likes a guy and she keeps accidentally getting things spilled on him, and they treat it like it's the most serious crime in the world. Literally. The whole family's gonna be ruined. She's going to jail because stuff spilled on him. It's stupid. But hey, here we are, watching it.
Up soon.
What the heck?
Charity, it's your Aunt Grace.
There's a lot of other storylines with other
Dr.
characters,
Russell thinks she'll be waking up
but
soon.
I always treat that as the main one because it kind of feels like
I
it.
have been praying
That's the A
very
story.
hard that you will be well.
Oh yeah, the new
But
stalker
I
laws.
dread having to tell you about your mother.
Christopher, it's the greatest show ever
Such
made.
a terrible shock to you. And I am so sorry for the pain that you are going to have to feel. But we're your family now. And we are going to see to it that you are well.
All this woman does is cry.
Is history repeating itself?
Every single word is tears in her face.
20 years ago, I was rescued from a fire and I couldn't remember who I was, who anybody.
I'm just realizing now that I think that in order for them to get it to look almost HD, sci-fi, because the show is recorded in 4:3, it's like a square, it does look a little stretched. After having 2 weeks away, when I look at it now, it looks a little stretched out. They definitely punched in, and I think they stretched it a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Was. I pray that that doesn't happen to you.
It is
sweet
cropped,
Charity.
but I think it's stretched a little too. Because you gotta you gotta punch in a lot
painful.
to get 4:3 to look
knowing
1080.
your past.
You lose a ton of top and bottom
But
image.
I have no reason to believe that that is going to happen.
I've done
to
it,
you.
and I hate it. I hate when people do that when they
hope
HD a
that
show
you
like The
open your eyes
Simpsons,
soon.
and you just lose show, you lose image
And
to have it fill in a 1080 frame. Who
if I am the
cares?
first person you see, you probably think I'm your mother.
Hi, Frankie. You want more
My twin
snacks?
sister, Faith.
That's it. No more. No more snacks. You're full.
Dr. Russell thinks that'll be very upsetting for you. But we'll take it slowly. And I'll explain everything to you. And your cousins will be here for you. And Miguel. That boy in your life that means so much to you.
I got these too.
And together,
I got one junky thing.
all of us will help you put your life back
Ho-hos.
together.
Freaking ho-hos, baby.
The Mrs. Bennett, you can go if you'd like. I'll
Frankie
keep
is
an eye on
begging
Charity.
for snacks. I feel like I'm bad. I'm interrupting the show.
I'll be back, Charity.
I talk so much. She's gonna wake up. She's waking up when the nurse is there. She's waking up. No one even noticed! She's like moaning and groaning in her sleep. She's probably passing a big dump in a dream. Look at this hump. Look at this grumpy hump.
Come on. Oh, wow.
And a foul.
Wow.
All right, guys, come on, huddle up.
Seriously, that was a major
Look, we got a
move.
big game coming up, huh? So let's work on strategy. Hank will teach you the pick and roll, all right?
I'd love to. Luis and I played the pick and roll to perfection back in high school.
Awesome.
Yeah, we won the state finals by 2 points on an easy layup.
They're
Luis
having
got
him
up
act
and-
nerdier
Let's
than
see
he
it,
normally
Hank.
does.
All right.
You can see how muscular that kid is, the nerdy kid. You know they're going to reveal that he's a hunk at some point. She always sees him with his shirt off. She loves his naked body. Exactly, Adam. Look at her. Staring like a murderer.
Teresa, what are you saying? Did Ethan change his mind and decide to have you arrested after all?
I'm sure he will, Mama.
But why? It's not like him to go back on his word.
I changed his mind for him. There was another accident.
Oh, no.
The hottest woman in the
I
show.
still don't even know how
Right
it
here.
happened.
Not her.
Maybe I really
Get out
am
of my
a
face,
menace.
lady.
Maybe I'm crazy and I don't even know it.
There we
Tell me
go.
about this
The
accident.
woman of my dreams. The mom.
Awful, Mama.
Pilar.
Whitney and I were just walking along the street and I
That's a
heard
woman.
Ethan call my name. I turned around and suddenly this man carrying a huge
38,
tray of
looking
eggs
great.
came out of nowhere. I don't even remember bumping into him and then the eggs flew up in the air and
22.
they landed.
Not for you.
Not on Ethan.
Oh, Mama.
That's that girl.
I'm so sorry I didn't listen to you. I never should have taken that job working for Ivy Crane.
She is a
I'm sure you
reasonable
didn't
one.
mean to harm anyone. But it's too late for regrets. I mean, we're a family one paycheck away from the street. And now we've got a very serious problem on our hands.
You've got a lot of nerve disconnecting my call.
I'm so sorry, but can I just tell you
I
one
keep
thing
watching
before you talk to the
Frankie.
police?
I throw a treat on the blanket he's on, and he can't find it. And he's because it's the blanket
2 minutes to
design
talk.
confuses his eyes.
Thank you.
And he sniffs around until he
First of
finds
all,
it.
I know what happened with the
Takes
eggs
him
makes Teresa
forever.
look really bad.
Hi,
I mean,
Frank.
she knew if there was another accident that you would definitely call the police.
That's right. The eggs happened, so I called the police. I don't want to, but the girl needs help.
But it wasn't her fault.
I've heard that before.
It's true. Teresa was so determined not to let another accident happen that she even quit her job working for your mother. And she
Adam,
loved
I
that
agree.
job.
She does have it going on.
It was so hard for her to give it up. But she wanted to do whatever it took to make sure that there were no more accidents. I mean, she didn't even think she'd run into you again.
Yeah, but somehow she managed it, didn't she? And suddenly
Maybe
I'm
it's
covered with
you
eggs.
that's running into
Well, it can't
her.
be accidents, as you call them.
I want this guy to realize that maybe he's the reverse stalker and he's stalking her. I want them to turn the tables on him so bad. Maybe it's you that keeps showing up where she's at. You think about that, Chad?
I know, Ethan, you have been so nice to Teresa. But as a lawyer, can you condemn someone without hearing all the evidence?
Evidence? Do you remember? I was there. I have all the evidence I need.
No, you don't.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? What other evidence? Greatest soundtrack in the world. I'm eating a ho-ho.
You are in a funk. How about a little energy? Let Jimmy make you something.
Oh, no,
Eric
let's just
Clapton
get the
is
hell out of
always
here before
let in.
anything worse happens.
Every guy is shirtless, Christopher.
How should I know?
It's the way it is.
Who is it?
When we gonna get shirtless Tabitha? Hubba hubba.
Something worse happened. Drat. Here, Timmy.
Tabitha? Not gonna lie.
Hide in here.
I do think she's attractive.
Just be quiet.
Tabitha.
Oh, hello, Grace.
I just stopped by to see how you were doing. I mean, I feel terrible that I haven't been here sooner, but with so much going on with my
Hope
family,
you all have your
I really haven't had
beepers.
time.
Get your beepers
Don't
out.
even think about it, dear. I should apologize to you for not coming by myself. You suffered a terrible tragedy. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. It has been rough. So, Tabitha, what's going on?
Oh, just a little fall cleaning, you know, tidying up, throwing away, that sort of thing.
Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, I usually do it in the spring. But, you know, we are having the police benefit tonight, and it's a flea market, so if you come across anything you want to donate...
There it is, Samba.
That's tonight, isn't
Thank
it?
you, members.
Yes, and now that Sam is
Spam
chief
your
of police, I want
beepers.
the benefit to be a big success.
Spam Tabitha in the chat.
I see you made another doll. You know, I've got an idea. Why don't you donate it to the flea market?
No way.
Telling her to get rid of something that she wants. That hoop is so
I'm
low.
getting really worried, Simone. Miguel should have been here by now.
Relax, Kay. A lot of things could have happened. Maybe his mother asked him to run an errand or something.
Maybe Charity woke up.
Maybe Charity woke up and didn't recognize Miguel, and he was too upset to play basketball.
Yes. Upset. I'll take upset. Then I can help him get over it.
We got new
That jacket is
characters.
fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
It's incredible.
Who are these two random girls?
Hardly, but thank you.
Oh my gosh, you're Sheridan Crane, aren't you? I've seen your picture in magazines.
Yes, I am.
God, I've always thought you were incredible looking, Miss Crane.
Thanks.
Incredible looking.
Oh, that ring, is
They're
that
only
a
talking
ruby?
about what she looks like.
Yes, it is.
I guess she doesn't do anything.
Awesome.
What are you yelling at?
God, I bet a ring like that could really get a guy's attention.
I suppose so.
Wow. Must have cost a fortune.
Okay, that's rude.
Oh.
That's okay.
I
Actually,
thought I was
it
getting a beat.
gift. A gift?
I have low battery.
Imagine someone just giving you a ring like that.
How can you tell a really good ruby from a really cheap one?
Well, the redder the stone, the better. But, of course, the bigger the stone, the more valuable.
The redder, the better.
Then there are things such as clarity. You look for any flaws, and if there are, how big, how many.
What's going on? Shh. Miss Crane's giving a lesson on how to judge a good ruby. She ought to get a job at the high school.
Sounds like
she could teach
she's
the
talking
girls
about
how to
men,
waste
too.
their time being spoiled.
Which ones are genuine? Does she hear him? She heard him? She turned and like she hates him.
You
They
tell Luis
really
what
don't like
happened?
each other.
I tried to, Mama.
They're
but
gonna
we
have
had to
such
go
an
to the youth
aggressive
center.
makeout at some point.
He was too busy to listen.
No shirts and passions for men. It's the rule.
I guess I could have stopped him. I was just afraid of how he'd react. I mean, he thinks I've been working after school tutoring some kid or
Hey,
something.
don't
He has
fight.
no idea I've been working for Ivy Crane.
Lay down.
Imagine how he'll feel when
Nope.
he has to arrest his own sister.
No more snacks. You're being mean to me.
Maybe I should run away to a place where no one can find me. Ethan wouldn't have to worry about any more accidents. He wouldn't press charges. You wouldn't lose your job. and
Freaking
Luis wouldn't
Pilar,
have to
she's like,
arrest
my
me."
daughter is
No,
so
Grace.
annoying. It's
You
like
can get that idea out of your head
psychotic.
right now. I've already lost some of my
Yeah,
family,
Frankie's always
and I
abusive
won't
to
lose
me.
Anyone else.
I pet him. I just gave him snacks,
matter what,
and then I
we're a
pet him, and he
family.
bites me.
We stick together.
Because he's like, I don't want to be pet. I just want you to give me more snacks, so stop touching me.
I love you too, Dad.
And then he bites me.
And I think I'm to
Great
blame for
dog.
what happened.
No, you're not, Mama.
Yes, I should have put my foot down a long time ago and insisted that you give up these fantasies about Ethan.
Hello, raspberry.
Foolish dreams have caused all this trouble.
This girl, Christopher, yeah, this girl's always crying, and so is the mom of the other house.
It's the police.
They would have said it's the police. Police don't just knock randomly. Your brother is the police. Whoa. It's him. It's her lover. Oh my God, they're gonna make out. That was a surprise. It does look like the Al Bundy house.
I'm not
It's
making a
different,
scene,
but
man. It's only an observation.
kind of
We're here
similar.
to help the guys get ready for the game, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what is it with you? It's like you enjoy fighting with her.
I'd be the happiest man alive if Sheridan Crane never said another word to me again.
No, you wouldn't. You're obsessed with her.
All right. The team captain is here.
And Miguel, glad you could make it, man.
Sorry I was late, man. I was at the hospital.
Who does
How's
that with
Charity
their
doing?
brother? High
She's still
fives and
unconscious.
bro shakes.
Right. There's still a chance that Charity won't know Miguel when she wakes up.
Or if your tape works, she won't want anything to do with him.
Oh, I hope so. Look at him, Simone.
We're almost at
He's so
69
gorgeous.
likes, everybody. Can we hit it?
Just grab him and never let go.
So, when does the girls' basketball team practice?
We don't have a team.
Why not?
How is the battery low? It's plugged
no one's ever
in.
been here to coach us.
You're kidding me.
What are you talking
That is so unfair.
Hey, the girls never asked to have their own team, okay?
Well, did you ever think to ask them if they'd like one?
Look, we're shorthanded on volunteers as it is. I mean, I can only do so much, and it takes a lot of time to learn to play basketball well.
Can't be that difficult to learn to play.
It's plenty difficult. Not that you know anything about that.
Oh, come on. Bouncing a ball and throwing it in a hoop? It's not exactly rocket
She's
science.
so
Okay,
rude.
then. How about a game? You and me one-on-one when the guys finish practice.
You're on.
All right.
What's going on?
They're gonna have a
Can we
game
come in?
Yes.
of naked basketball.
Hello, Pilar.
Ethan, come on in.
Finally, they're doing what they should have done
I am so
62 episodes ago.
If the police question you, I want you to say
Sat
that
down
I
and had a conversation
I'm
talking
direct.
about this whole thing
Just don't tell me
calmly
to close all those access
and
because
realistically, even though they already did
die of embarrassment if you knew how I
in
feel.
front of the private investigator,
You've been more than kind.
and she explained
As much
herself,
as I would like to, I will not ask you to give my daughter another chance.
and he didn't believe her.
Do what you must.
Well, I have to admit, I never expected things to turn out the way they have.
Is the show loud enough, by the way?
You must do what you came to do.
You must do what you came to do.
Yes.
Have your way with my daughter.
I deserve whatever I get.
Spank me.
I intend to see that you get what you deserve. And thank your friend Whitney for that.
Dun dun dun. What does that mean? My friend betray me?
Silly thing? Oh, no.
Or does he know? He knows she loves me.
Oh, but Tabitha, your dolls are so wonderful. You know, this one looks
She
so
must
much
have
like the
said to
one you
him,
donated to the carnival.
she's
I
in
know
love
they
with
get
you,
a
you
very good
idiot,
price
and she's
for
a
it.
no,
blundering
that one's
fool around
damaged.
you.
Well, it looks fine to me.
No, it's little.
Yeah, we
head
need a
isn't
shower
screwed on
basketball
right.
team.
It's warped. Very warped.
Is Mothman here?
Now, how about you, dear? How
I don't remember what Mothman's YouTube screen name is.
I'm all right.
'Cause
Naturally, I'm
Mothman-
heartbroken to lose a sister I never knew.
In the Discord, is
sad.
obsessed with Sheraton.
I heard that your dear motherless
And
niece is in the hospital.
Mothman might miss out
Poor
on
girl.
Sheridan
How is the dear little thing doing?
in the basketball shower
Not
room,
very
locker
well,
room.
I'm afraid. I can imagine the trauma she went through with the fire, and we still haven't told her that she lost her mother.
Really? Why is that?
Well, Eve, my friend, is her doctor, and she thinks we should wait until Charity's fully conscious. Which should be
Charmander,
soon.
yeah. Sorry. I forget. Sheridan's real name is
You know, the
Charmander.
thing that is troubling me is when she came to earlier, she didn't seem to recognize anyone.
Trail mix.
Who was it you didn't recognize?
Oh, Jessica and Kay.
Your own daughters?
I mean, it's not that she had a chance to get to really know them well, but the one person that she did spend a lot of time with, Miguel, I mean, they were together all the time. She didn't recognize him at all.
Grace, are you saying that you think Charity has amnesia?
She does.
I hate to think it, but
It's-
it did happen to me under similar
it's-
circumstances.
It's 100% obvious.
So it did? Well,
Yeah.
this
Tabitha,
this is
murder your
terrible,
neighbor
isn't it?
by eating her
It
neck.
would be an awful thing if Charity had to suffer like I have all these years. Will you pray for her, Tabitha?
Of course I will, dear.
Yeah, asking a witch to pray.
I really should be getting to the benefit.
Oh, no, I can't let you go without some little donation from me.
Well, thank you, Tabitha. That's very generous.
Golden Stream.
There you are.
Trail mix from the Urine
I wish I
River.
could do more for the community. It's very dear to my heart, you know. Oh,
thanks so much.
Thank you for coming by, Grace.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Shoving her out the door.
Miguel, how's Charity?
She's still out of it, Jessica. But I think she's close to coming too. I thought I heard her mumbling something earlier.
I hope she comes too soon, Miguel.
I hope so too, Miguel. I'd do anything to put a smile back on your face.
I know you would, Kay. You're a real pal.
Luis, are you sure you want to go through with this one-on-one game with Sherd?
You bet I do.
But you'll kill her. What are you gonna
Whoa, look at those high tops she's got.
You'll
She got
see.
some 99 basketball shoes, baby. She's looking
ahead.
good.
First shot.
My friend Zach would be into those shoes. She looks like a current day lady. She's literally dressed like people dress now. The jeans,
Okay, go ahead. Shoot from the foul
the
line.
white dad shoes. I don't know about the shirt. It's funny.
Oh, thank you.
There is a difference. They're gonna fall in love when they learn to play basketball together. There is a difference between the way young people wear 90s pants now, 90s jeans, and the way they were originally worn. They're a lot more dorky, and they're not wearing them for fashion back then. They're just wearing them because that's what was there. Now they're worn in a slightly more fashionable, affected way. So you can see the difference between this lady who's just wearing pants that fit her, whereas the young kids wear them like kind of baggy with a different modern shirt and shoes. And this looks kind of like not good in 1999. Oh, those pants, the track pants. Oh, I hated swishy pants in the 90s that had the line down the side like that. They always had the white line with a little line in the middle. So ugly. I also hated the sweaters that every single guy wore. Sometimes it was like an almost V. It was like a slight V-neck sweater, but it was mostly a crew neck. And there'd just be like one line across. That was the whole design of the whole sweater. One line. You could get a shirt like that at like Kohl's. That's like the #1 1999 style for men. Thin sweater with a line across it. I hated it. His look like they're either tearaways or they zip up.
You so much.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna block it.
Wow, they're like actually playing. Oh my God. This is so stupid. This would never happen. The momentum wasn't even going that way for her. She was jumping the other direction. This is incredible. This is a moment they realize, oh, kind of like it down here. Oh, get off of me. What the heck are you doing? He's just standing there. He's just laying there, not even doing anything. I think I've had enough.
What can I tell you? It's a guy's game.
It's the guy's game. Me and the guys always lay on the ground and look at each other like that and give little kisses.
See about that.
You know? That's what guys do.
Whitney,
If you get hanged,
what did you do?
get out of the
You didn't try to
game.
take the blame for those eggs, did you?
No, Teresa.
Or any other accident? I don't care what she told you. She's not to blame at all. It was my fault. I made her lie. Please don't take it out on her or my mother.
Teresa, slow down. And Whitney didn't take the blame for anything.
Well, what then? Did she beg you for mercy? Because she shouldn't have done that either.
Teresa.
Teresa.
Ethan speak?
Teresa.
Thank you, Pilar. Teresa, Whitney is a very good friend to you. If she ever decided to get into law, I'd hire her right on the spot. I want you to look at something.
Yes, VHS.
Something you said earlier gave me an idea.
Something I said?
You said if they had made a movie about one girl who had caused so many accidents to one guy that no one would believe it. And that got me to thinking. I remembered seeing a security camera outside the Chicken Coop restaurant where the incident with the eggs happened. So I went back there. It turns out the manager is the father of one of my tennis students, so he knows me. But anyway, I explained to him what happened, and he let me borrow the tape.
convenient.
And then I showed it to Ethan.
I just saw the tape. I was blown away.
It had to show that I was at fault. Why
Hello,
are you dragging this out? Just take me to the police.
Hello, Nikki G.
Be patient and watch.
Maidenless. Boss Neb. Hello, everyone. $69 likes. We're almost there.
I still think it was a cheap shot showing Sheridan up on the court.
Oh, she asked for it, Hank. It's a damn superior attitude that drives me crazy.
You got your beeper, Nikki?
She's dating you.
I just got a low battery notification on mine.
That's a lot. Come on, Luis, you have to admit she's pretty special.
Well, I will
Hello,
admit one
Piper.
thing. She has a way of getting to me like no other woman.
You kind of missed some stuff, but not really. Basically, I think we're going to finally have Teresa and Ethan on an okay page. Like the drama seems like it's ending this episode with them, thank freaking God. And this dude, I forget his name, Luis and Charmander just laid on top of each other in the basketball court, and they were like, get off me.
Man, way of getting under my skin, setting me off.
Yeah, they boned in the court.
What?
If she wasn't a crane, I
Payphone!
swear you were turned on.
Oh,
Look at
come
that
on,
payphone.
Crane. Never. If I accomplish nothing else today with our little one-on-one game, it showed her that she'll never be a basketball player.
She's practicing. She really wants
cocky
this.
son of a...
You called and asked me to teach
Will
you how to
Smith
play
is here.
basketball?
Yes, and I need to learn fast.
Is this a real basketball player? Is this guy like an actual 1999 basketball player making a cameo? I feel like that's something they would do.
Thanks for coming, Mr. Ori.
Please call me Robert. So what's going on? How come you want to learn
That's a basketball player.
I
Has
wanna
to
show
be.
someone who
That
thinks
has
the
to be.
world revolves around him, that it doesn't.
It 100%
That's
has
how
to
good
be.
I wanna be.
Can anyone Google it? It's episode 62.
A boyfriend.
Oh, no, never. Not in a million years. Come on, let's get started, Robert.
Robert, is that Robert Parrish? Is that a basketball guy?
I want to call the hospital. Charity might have woken up.
Well, future depends on
Payphone.
what happens when Charity wakes up. Whether she recognizes him or not.
Okay, sooner
Robert
or later
Horny.
She will recognize him.
Well, I'll take later. Much later. That way I'll have time to convince Miguel that I'm the right girl for him. Well, how's she doing?
The nurse said she was still sleeping.
What the heck? Did you hear that delivery? What's going on? The nurse said she was still sleeping. He was like, he was so mad. She's still sleeping.
Good. The
Good.
longer she sleeps, the better.
The girl wants her to sleep forever.
Charity has amnesia. Charity has
I'm telling you, that kid, who's Luis? Oh, Miguel. That kid's Miguel. The one that was on the payphone just now was Miguel, the younger brother of Luis. Miguel he's a robot. The actor is a robot. He delivers all his lines like this. The nurse said she was still sleeping. And I'm not even exaggerating. That's like actually how he does it. He's the worst actor on the show. How did he get on a television show? Millions of people's dream to be on a television show. Millions of people could have done an amazing job at this, yet he gets the part. Because he talks like this. It doesn't make any sense.
Start unpacking, Timmy. We're saved. If that girl doesn't remember the past, she doesn't remember evil, and that means we have nothing to fear.
All right! Charity has amnesia!
Whee!
Evil. Evil.
Evil.
There, you see that?
It wasn't my fault. Oh my God.
That's right. And thanks to Whitney, we never...
It wouldn't matter if it was your fault or not. So now he's not mad at her because it's not her fault. Even if it was her fault, it's not that she intended to do it. This proves nothing. This just proves how stupid his complaints were. He knows she's not a bad person, and that's all that matters. But even if she was a good person and she did do it, then he hates her. It's like there's no. The thinking is wrong here.
Oh no, this is one accident you didn't cause.
Oh, thank God.
You're an angel, Whitney.
As you can see from the tape, I'm the one who tripped and bumped into the guy with the eggs.
Yes, I said that on the last stream when we watched it. I was screaming. I was like, he was the one who pushed the guy with the eggs. And then he blames it on her. So this guy is admitting that he's a psychopath and assumes everyone else is wrong all the time. And when he's shown it, he acts like it's no big deal. It's like, oh, it was me. Doesn't like have any remorse.
I falsely accuse you, Teresa, and I've come to apologize.
Oh, that's great.
You see, Teresa, you're not a menace after all. No.
But you still did the other one, so I'm putting you in jail. He's going to say that. You still made the other mistakes and you got barbecue sauce on me, so I'm putting you in prison.
No, and this gives me reason to believe you didn't cause any of those other accidents either.
Oh, I didn't.
It was wrong of me to accuse you, Teresa.
This is so wonderful.
Thank God it's finally over.
The dumbest storyline in the world. Can you imagine going to the movie? Imagine Batman, like the modern Joker, the modern films put out in the theaters. The basis of the storyline was Joker, the city hates him. He's a horrible criminal because he was spilling things on people. You'd be like, what? Did a 6-year-old write this? And here we are, adults, watching this show.
You can breathe, Teresa, for the first time in months.
Thank you, Whitney. Oh, thank you, Ethan.
But now he can charge you for sexual harassment because you just molested him. She instantly blows it. Instantly. She's so stupid. But now he's not going to care because he kind of likes her now. Wow, that was the episode. I love watching the little trailers at the end.
Failure is not an option here.
We can do this.
Sub-Zero, tonight at 9 on Sci-Fi.
Yeah. 63, here we come. The LA Kid. Hey, stop yelling at me, Frankie. The LA Kid is coming to Harmony. Here we go. This is the episode we accidentally started before, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, we're back to this great song. What did the lyrics sound like? I forget. We thought the lyrics said, oh, I like the words. Yeah, it was on Sci-Fi later, because there is sci-fi in it. There's magic. That woman, Tabitha, with the little kid, he's a magic doll that came to life. So there is sci-fi. I like how this kid's playing a radio. He has headphones, but he's playing the radio out loud so everyone else has to hear it, yet he does have headphones, and he's just choosing not to wear them. No one would do that on a bus. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is a DVD. I'm watching it on DVD. I own the full season. It's like 100 DVDs. Sci-Fi aired it as replays or whatever, reruns, but it was originally on NBC in 1999. Hello, Jason.
No, man, if my music's bothering you, I could put on the headphones.
No way.
You should have done that instantly.
Yeah, I like it too.
No, I mean, that's really my song. I worked on the CD.
You're kidding. What'd you do on it?
Well, I worked with the singer on a tempo, and that's my drum loop right there.
Well, for real? That's like my favorite part.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's my favorite part. You can't hear the drums at all. All you can hear is the waka 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 guitar. But sure, the drum loop. They don't exist, but sure.
Sounds good, man. You got a hit on your hands.
Not from your lips.
You literally can't hear drums.
What's your name?
Chad.
Nice
Chad Harris.
Nice to meet you. Mine's Parker.
Johnny, and then it went to my YouTube channel, and now that's the last place to broadcast this show. Me!
Wait till I tell my friends I met you on the bus. I don't know. I don't see your name on the credits.
It's because it's not there. I put my heart and soul into this song, and they didn't give me a lick of credit.
You are not going to get credit for anything anywhere. Let me tell you something else. You're never going to get another job.
This is the
in this
LA
industry when
scumbag.
word gets around about this little violent streak of yours.
Violent streak? Hey, you hit me first, man.
Oh, really? Well, who do you think's going to believe that, huh? They're going to believe me, a successful producer, or you, a loser? Get the hell out of here, man. Get the hell out of here. Get back to the street where you came from.
Sounds like a tough break, man, but, you know, I'm sure you get your credit on the next song.
If there is one.
What, are you serious? You got too much talent. You gotta stick with it.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. So where you headed?
Harmony.
Harmony. What's there for you?
It's a good question.
We gotta find out who he's related to. We don't know yet.
What do you have in here? Rocks?
And then they show Murder Dad. Oh my God. So the editing. Okay, here's the thing. Sorry, I'm pausing it. They cut to this guy from that to make us, to insinuate and make us think that this is his relative, which is what we would think because it's a black family. But I don't think he is related to this guy. They're trying to dupe us. They're trying to trick us. It's someone else. He's related to, I think it's Frank the detective. Someone else said that too. So, anyway, the other thing I want to bring up is we haven't seen Murder Dad. This guy, I call him Murder Dad because apparently he murdered someone or will murder someone or she murdered someone, his wife. I've been wanting to see this guy forever. He's been out of the show for like weeks. Finally, he's back. And he's wearing a Matrix. Oh my God, he's wearing the striped sweater. He's wearing the 1999 sweater I was just talking about. The stupid, every guy in the world wore a sweater with a stripe across the chest. And he's wearing one. And he's wearing a cheesy Matrix leather jacket. 1999 style. Murder Dad, I want to know who you murder.
Stop complaining, TC, and just
I got
be happy
excited
when
about
you have
him.
a chance to get rid of all this old junk.
Yeah, I bet you were the one that got Grace to change this year's fundraiser from a picnic to a flea market, just so you can unload our closets.
For your information, the flea market was all Grace's idea. She wants this year's benefit to be special and different since it's Sam's first as police chief.
Well, it's fine by me as long as you're not giving away any of my favorite stuff.
No MX. There's no romance between them.
Good cause, honey. Look, there's Simone.
That
He's
last shot you gave me,
17.
Miguel, it was incredible.
Thanks, Kay.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Hey, sweetheart. Hey, kids.
Hey.
I just called the hospital. They said Charity's still sleeping.
I know. I left word for them at the hospital to beep me the moment she wakes up.
Beep are
You guys
you?
just talking about Charity?
Beep you. Get your beepers, everybody.
But, Mom, what good is it going to do to be there if she's still
I love my beeper.
You know, Kay is right. And there's nothing that you or Miguel can do tonight for Charity. And the longer that she sleeps, the
No,
better
she's
chance
not
she
Frank's
has of
sister.
getting her memory
She's the
back.
daughter of
And
this
that's what we're all
family.
praying for.
Definitely.
Frank
Besides,
is
Grace,
his
you
own
can't
person,
leave. I can't
the
wait to
detective.
see what you've dug out of your closets for the sale.
Oh, nice. This is Tabitha's box, actually. Cool. Well, still, you know, it's really nice of her to
That's
part with her
disgusting
stuff.
if you support Timothy and Tabitha.
I think I'll stick with the items in this box.
He's a child, and she's a geezer.
That is beautiful. Who donated that?
Who else? Ivy Crane.
Oh, yes! We're getting juicy! Oh, my God! And he notices, Murder Dad notices, look! Oh, he notices him turning around. My brain just exploded with information just from him turning like that. Yes! He had a romance with Charmander. And they were finally going to find out about it. That dress, was that her, like, prom dress? And he went to the prom with her or something? Oh, yeah, dude, I care about this so much. There it is. Oh, we did see this. Wait, that's not her, though. She looks so different. Look at the wig they stuck on him! Or they just brushed his hair down. I think that's his hair brushed down. He looks like a mongrel. He looks like a caveman. That's not Charmander. That's a different actress. They're like, yeah, we can't make you look that young, lady. Sorry, we gotta get another person to stand in for you. Yet he's still the same. He looks 40 and he's playing a high schooler. is that her? Wait, is that actually her with a wig on? It didn't look like her at all. Imagine you were that large as a high schooler. That is insane.
You look so beautiful, Ivy.
Thank you, Sam.
I can't tell if that's her. Her face looks so different. That's not her. There's no way that's her. There's no way that's her. Oh, it's the mom. Wait, is that the mother of Ethan? That's not Charmander. That's Charmander's aunt. That's the mom of the rich family. Ethan Crane's mom. How are they the same age? I thought she was older than they're like the oldest level. Because she's married, well, I guess it's maybe, I think that because she's married to a geezer. The oldest guy on the show is her husband. Oh, sister-in-law? Yeah, aunt, whatever. Similar thing. Shannon, we need you to draw out a family tree.
We gotta go before somebody sees us.
Murder Dad. He knows. Yeah, her. She just happened to be thinking about it too. I'm biting a piece of like dry skin in my lip, and I think it's gonna rip my whole lip open if I bite it. I shouldn't do it. I'm trying to stop. My lips got chapped the other day. It got really dry here. Santa Ana winds or something. Yeah, her husband, Julian, is the oldest guy. And I know she's not as old as him, but it made her seem older by connection. So I guess she's the same age as the cop. There's a blurb. Did you hear that? Oh, it was really quiet. Was that Nikki? Someone just played a blurb. Laura Boner. Did you guys hear it? It was really quiet for me. Oh, I missed it. Who did it? Did it show up on the screen? You guys didn't see it? It should have been up here in the right, like up there in the right. It was a Laura Boner, yeah. Thank you to whoever did that blurb. Thank you for spending money on blurping me. Oh, it was Nikki. No, Nikki, it played it. I just turned it up. It was quiet. The layer in OBS was lower than I thought it was. Thank you for the blurb. Wow, I forgot about this romance. This is interesting. We got a lot of stuff going down this episode. 8 more likes. 8 more likes and we hit 69. 7 more likes. Thank you, everyone. Here comes her geezer husband.
My, I think there was no other song in the world.
Don't ever creep up on me like that again, Julian.
Sorry, darling. Next time I'll announce my presence.
Thank you, Nikki.
Flourish the drum roll. How's that?
Oh, this song will 100% get me, not a strike, but a copyright claim, and I will not be able to earn revenue on this stream. I will not be able to turn ads on this stream, and it's a bummer, too, because these streams get a semi-good amount of views. I can earn about $10 off them in ads after they are logged as videos, because I've seen a good amount of people watch them after they're live. They'll hit almost, like, a lot of times, 2,000 views. Which is small views, but still, I'll take every dollar I can get. But a lot of the times afterwards, YouTube will say, you cannot monetize this video because you played a song in it. So, if anyone becomes a member during the stream, that will pay me $1.99 to become a member, and then you get the emotes and a badge. And you can join the members-only Discord. Just an FYI, continuing on. One might say that this is the most attractive man in the show.
Listening to that old song again.
I like it.
I think a lot of ladies in the chat would love to have Geezer Crane. kissing them in the moonlight.
Import for you. Did they play that at our wedding?
Please don't.
She's getting drunk.
Why would you want?
She's getting sentimental and drunk.
You're reminded of the day you were so bitter.
Oh my god, a member! Ha-has! Ha-has! Holy freaking crap! ASMR, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Wow. And thank you, Roomba, for becoming a member again. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, tell me, is this guy the hottest guy on the show?
Regret. What does it remind you of then?
We should do a poll. Throw out some names, the top 3 hottest women on the show and the top 3 hottest men on the show. And then I'll do 2 polls before we're done. And we'll determine the #1 hottest person. But you got to give me the top 3 of each. Lay it on me.
Just enjoy a song without you looking for some deep hidden meaning.
I don't care what you listen to, darling, but I've shared the same house, if not the same bed with you long enough to know that everything you do has a hidden meaning. What are you hiding?
As you can see from the tape, I'm the one who tripped and bumped into the guy with the eggs. I falsely accuse you, Teresa, and I've come to apologize.
Oh, that's great. You see, Teresa, you're not a menace after all. No.
No, and this gives me reason to believe you didn't cause any of those other accidents either.
Oh, I didn't.
It was wrong of me to accuse you,
They already
Teresa.
showed this.
This is so wonderful.
And she kisses
God,
him.
it's finally over.
You can breathe, Teresa, for the first time in months. Thank you, Whitney. Oh, thank you, Ethan. Oh my gosh. Ethan,
And now he doesn't care.
Why did you kiss me, Teresa?
Why did you kiss me? Why did you kiss me? Why did you kiss me? And he snaps out and breaks her neck. He's not going to be mad. They want us to think he's going to be mad. But we got to fast forward. We got to get to it. What's going to happen? We're not going to get a resolution until the end of the episode. Oh my God, stop it. Yep, and you were free, and now you kissed him, and you're going to jail. I would like to have this woman arrested. She kissed me on the cheek. Prison for life.
Hello, Sam. Anybody home?
I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah,
You were
boom,
a million
instant
miles away.
boner.
What were you thinking of?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Shouldn't we start unpacking these boxes?
Yeah.
You're not donating this, are you? I love you in this dress.
Put it on right now.
You loved me in this dress. I haven't worn it in years. It doesn't look good on me anymore.
Oh, I thought it was a lingerie.
Besides, it really pales compared to Ivy's.
Look how big his shirt is. It's like a box. Look at how... Why do I have, like, liquid all over my sweater? I think this bottle's leaking. Ew, they're,
I
like,
thought this
doing
was
it
our
in the
family's box.
VFW.
Must be another one of Tabitha's weird donations.
Oh, this is our box, Kay. And I'll have you know that I was voted the coolest guy in my senior class when I used to wear these.
Coolest guy. Dad, you didn't wear those in public.
Roomba, you like Daddy Crane?
This was the hippest thing in my closet back in those days.
Tell me you're making this up.
You know what, sweetheart? I can't help it if you don't dig the scene.
You don't dig the scene?
Let's show him something.
Oh, God, the dads are going to dance? They can't even get in sync. They couldn't even get in sync. That was pretty
I don't know,
cool.
maybe it's better I didn't meet you until after that phase, Sam.
That was pretty sick.
I bet you had lots.
You know, that sign is crooked. I'm gonna go fix it.
He runs away. Did you have a girlfriend, Dad? No, don't talk to me.
He is such a worker. And don't you dare tell TC, but
No,
I'm
it's not
so
Jean-Claude.
glad for
It's
an
an
excuse
even
to get
cooler
rid of some of his
guy.
old things. He'd never part with them on his own.
Why do you think I came up with this flea market idea?
Well, I hid this
Yeah,
because
the
I
lady
don't
on the
want
left
TC
is
to see it.
religious,
He'd probably
Mom.
Take it back.
His favorite.
You would think he flew fighter pilot missions in this jacket. He's so attached to it. He doesn't even fit it anymore. I bet he never even misses it. Who are you looking for?
Well, I know it's silly, but I'm hoping my co-chairperson might show up.
We're watching this at the perfect time. It's the fall flea market. we started watching this perfectly because our lives mirror the show's lives since we started it in the summer and the show started in the summer. Scarlett, holy crap, the third member of the stream. Thank you, Scarlett. Welcome to the members only club. Spam your emotes. Thank you. Any member can join the members Discord. The members Discord link is in some of my videos somewhere. I don't know if anyone has it in the chat. But if you connect your YouTube account to your Discord account, you can go into the members Discord and see all the rooms. And you can see the leak. I leak and I tease videos early there, and I ask for advice on upcoming videos. So join the free Discord and the members Discord. The Watcher, there is a direct donation link in the description of this stream if you would like to. And if you do that, it will appear on the screen. All good, oomph. All good.
Ivy Crane. The closest she is going to get to here is that dress of hers.
I know, but wouldn't you just...
My drunk Jean-Claude Van Damme is basically my gymnasty character, Newland Montrose. So I've pretty much already done it. Hello, Star. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, we have 73 likes. We have gone past 69. We're on our way to 100. Thank you, everyone. My camera won't stay in focus. Sorry.
Love to meet her once. I mean, she's
Thank
one
you,
of the most
Kyrie.
famous women in the world. She lives right here in Harmony. Only time I've ever seen her is when she's handing over a check to the mayor at the annual carnival.
Oh, well, that's plenty enough if you ask me.
Don't you wonder what Ivy Crane is really like? I mean, I don't even know anyone who knows her.
He left, and now he's
What do you
mysteriously
think
right
I'm
behind them.
hiding, Julian?
You tell me, Ivy.
You just assume everyone is hiding something because that's the way you've always lived your life.
Now I know I'm onto something. My wife always goes on the offensive when she feels threatened.
Are you dining at home tonight? Because I'll take a tray in my room.
Haven't you checked your appointment book lately, my dear?
No, as a matter of fact. Without Teresa, I can't keep my schedule straight at all.
I love that they dress like cliche rich people. It's pretty funny. She's got like pearls and stuff.
Well, so I see. Huh. I just thought that this was the year you were going to take a more active interest in the annual police department fundraiser.
Well, when's the picnic?
Well, the picnic is no more. They've replaced it to what they refer to as a flea market, if you can imagine. Apparently it's the brainstorm of Chief Bennett's wife. It's very tacky, but it's this evening, and I have to put in an appearance.
I hate this guy.
It's tonight?
Yes, time flies when you're having fun.
But I should have known. I mean, I'm the co-chair.
Oh, for heaven's sake, why? It's not as if you're suddenly going to start mingling with the local rabble. Unless, of course, you're in the mood to exchange apple pie recipes with the other wives.
What time does it start?
Unfortunately, very soon. Count your blessings, darling.
Isn't
No
it
one's gonna
already
miss you
going
at this
on?
Tedious affair, least of all Grace Bennett and her hubby Sam, our chief of police. No one expected you to show up anyway.
I like that theme song.
They should take the
That
lipstick
theme
off.
song
I'm
sounds
so
like
sorry,
another
Ethan.
song.
I don't know what got into Teresa just now.
Teresa.
Hey,
But
your daughter certainly is
that
emotional,
theme
isn't
is
she?
in the show
Well,
a lot,
yes.
and they play
She
it with different
always
instruments.
overreacted. You should see her on Christmas morning.
How could you have kissed Ethan like that?
OMG. The Watcher has just donated $50. Thank you for everything you create and for streaming passions. Please don't stop.
What the heck? Who did that? Who did that? Thank you, the Watcher. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to figure out who that was. Who did that? I'm scrolling through here. Oh, it was the username, the Watcher. Oh, there you are. I thought your name, The Watcher, in the notification was like a secret name to hide your identity. I didn't realize it was also your YouTube name. There you are. Thank you, The Watcher. $50. That's huge. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. Wow. I haven't had a direct donation in 1,000 years. That's nice. I appreciate it. Thank you, members, and thank you anyone who's able to support ever. Dankeschön. Thank you, thank you. Well, thanks for watching. I try to do these streams on Wednesdays. Hope you've watched the new videos. I'm doing 2 new series. The interview series, Do Not Answer That, and then the years, where I deep dive, sort of deep dive, I just dive, I guess, into all the years of the past to see what was going on in history, pop culture, and mostly video games. 1 episode each of both new series are out. I have been playing a lot of video games on this channel lately, but I don't think I'm going to stick to just playing video games. As you can see, I've changed the name back to Nathan Barnatt. I couldn't get Nathan Barnatt without the dot in between my 2 names, because apparently it's gone now, because YouTube hasn't put it back out in the pool to be free, even though I changed it like 4 years ago. No. Oh, it wasn't 4 years ago. It was recently, wasn't it? Anyway, I'm confused. I'm thinking about putting out regular videos now, like the interview show and me talking about gaming in the different years, instead of just putting out gameplay of me playing video games. And I think it's a smarter move. It's more fun to make, and more people are watching them than watching the gameplay videos. So, just an update on things to come for this channel. Actual videos, not just gameplay. That's sort of the plan. I'll do 1969. I will talk about that. I don't know if there was any video games going on then. Maybe like the first one. Wasn't like the first video game, like the one that came before Pong. Wasn't that like 69 or something? I'm trying to stick to video game years. And then when I run out, when I get through the past, I don't even know, 50 years, 50 videos later, I'll start doing the older years and not focusing on video games, because I'll have run out. Yeah, wasn't that what it's called? Table tennis for 2? There was a game before Pong. Pong wasn't technically the first. I think people think or often say Pong was, but I swear there was someone else made a sort of a video. It was like a weird thing they were doing with a TV, which was technically the first video game. It was called Tennis for 2. You're not just saying Pong, because I wasn't sure if you were saying the people who created Pong actually called it Tennis for 2, and then they called it Pong later or something. What was that game, CDI? I have this vague memory that there was something before Pong. And it could have been Pong-like, but it was something else technically, and not the guy who made Pong. And then the guy who made Pong was like, oh, that's cool, I'll make it better. And then he made Pong. Something like that happened. Yeah, an oscilloscope game. Yeah. Which is like just like messing with a TV, basically, right? Like that white line kind of thing. No? Yeah, an oscilloscope, which is like the heart rate thing, right? Yeah, I'll do moon landing. I'll talk about all that stuff. And since there was no video games, I could talk about the other games people played, like board games. All right, Shannon, good luck. Hope you feel better soon. Scarlett, same here. It's funny how many. I'm sorry my camera keeps going out of focus. So many people who watch my channel were born in 81. Like, I had so many comments of people saying, I was 81. I was 81. I was shocked. So many 43-year-olds out there. Who knew? I thought there was only like 4 of us. Tennis for 2. That was the name of the game. And that was made in 1958? Is that what you're saying?
No, but Whitney, I just got so excited that Ethan finally realized I never meant to hurt him.
We'll be getting to 1989 for sure. That'll be one of the years we cover.
You better rein in your hormones. You cannot let Ethan know how you feel.
So many 81s.
You're just gonna get your heart shattered all over again.
I think I know why you kissed me, Teresa.
You do?
It's pretty obvious, isn't it? You kissed me because you got carried away that I finally realized you were never stalking me.
That's right.
Now he's just making excuses for her because he likes her and doesn't want her to get in trouble anymore. Knots and Crosses, 1952. Ooh, that's interesting. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do that year just to talk about the very first video game. 1952? That's crazy. That's really old. Star, I don't even know what to tell you. You missed a lot. It seems like the drama is finally done with the stalker business over here. 63 episodes later.
That's exactly what it was. I'm just so glad you finally believed me.
Teresa, I do. But I'm still not sure why all those accidents actually came about.
Well, the paint was at the edge of the ladder when I bumped into it and it fell on you. And I dumped the tray of milkshakes on you because I got so flustered at seeing you after the episode with the paint. And I honestly thought the barbecue sauce was water. And as far as the heat linen I rubbed all over your back, well, I thought it was body oil for the Harmony Hung contest. And I slipped and hit that discharge button that caused all those fish to fall all over you at the cannery.
Wow.
I know.
There you go.
You really are accident prone around me.
That would mean you're in love with me. Hello there, Charlene.
But I don't understand why I was the chosen one. I mean, there must be some reason I caused you to behave this way.
Those weren't excuses. That was actually what happened, Hulk.
I wish I could tell you, but I can't.
Well, Whitney, do you have any idea why she acted that way around me?
Why are you digging into it right in front of her? This is like weird now.
No.
Basically saying, well, someone tell me that you're, if someone just tells me you're in love with me, I'll walk away. That's what he's saying right now.
Oh, what about
He
you,
wants
Paula?
them to say it.
I-
Why is he asking everyone? Why was she awkward in front of me? This is not what any human would ever say in a conversation. This is incredibly weird.
Really don't know.
It's like he has no social understanding.
I guess we'll never know.
What an idiot.
It's just one of life's mysteries.
Wow, he's
well,
dumb.
now that everything is settled, I'm sure Ethan needs to go, and I have to go
Basically,
too. I
get out of
promise
my
I'd
house.
Help out at the police department benefit. Teresa?
Teresa? He is a moron. I agree. He is very dumb.
Promise me that you will never throw yourself at Ethan again. You can't let your heart be broken anymore.
The mom cares about her heart getting broken. How about tell her not to do it because they're gonna get in trouble?
We'll risk hurting this family.
I promise, Mama.
I'll see you and Whitney, but
The city of Atlantis and why Teresa spilled stuff on Ethan. The world's biggest mysteries.
But later.
We'll be there, Miss Lopez Fitzgerald.
I just remembered why I went after you tonight in the first.
The next time something happens where like they get stuff spilled on each other is when they're gonna kiss. They're gonna have like rice spilled on them or flower petals, and they're gonna go, and now we have stuff being spilled on us on purpose because they're gonna get married.
Place. I can't find that report you typed up for me, Teresa.
It's in your laptop.
I looked, but I couldn't find it.
I use kind of a personal filing system.
You wouldn't mind coming back to the house and helping me pull it up?
How convenient.
I promise it won't take long. It's really important.
Oh, I should have
After
bought
everything I've
chips.
done to you and how kind you've been to me.
I wanted to buy
it's the least
chips
I can do,
earlier
Ethan.
today.
Thanks. Well, let's go.
Okay.
It is like her brain flies out the window every time she looks at him. I better keep an eye on her. Hey, wait up!
Drunk dad. Gotta go drive to the flea market, honey. Don't wait up. Oh, you're coming? Great.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it any way you want, Ivy, but dare I ask what you're up to this evening?
His hair looks
Hillary
fake.
invite you to Din Din?
Din
I'm going to the police benefit with you, Julian.
Your revenge dress.
All this trouble for the locals. What are you up to? Oh, I know. You're planning on charming the mayor into passing a law banishing me from Harmony.
Oh, no. I already tried that. Unfortunately, I couldn't get such a law passed.
I should hope not. I would so miss our idyllic, albeit platonic life together.
They hate each other. She's like, don't touch me.
You have no idea what a colossal mistake you're making, dear. You're gonna be bored to tears.
They have the same relationship as Donald Trump and his wife.
No, I don't think so.
Two rich a-holes who hate each other.
Sammy? Hey. We've been tight since high school, right?
TC, if you wanted my bell bottoms, man, that's all you had to do was ask.
That's not what I was going to say. We know just about everything there is to know about each other, right?
Yeah.
And I've always stayed clear of certain parts of your life you never want to talk about, like Ivy Crane. Hey, wait a minute, okay, all right? Please, just hear me out. Ever since you moved back here to Harmony with Grace, you have stayed clear of the Cranes. You won't even go to the same functions that you think they're going to be at.
Murder Dad knows.
Especially Ivy Crane.
TC, I think you missed your calling, man. You should have been a spy.
Sam, I wasn't looking for any
The video hookup.
But you gave it to me.
I want to see some more
Just
video
how we
hookup.
acted
I
right
want them to get on some web chats.
But don't worry about it, okay? I don't
That
think
was
anybody else
amazing.
picked up on it.
Do you mind telling me why you're bringing this up now?
Best webcam I've ever seen.
Sammy, I never asked you about your past or about Ivy Crane. Just like you never asked me about certain things in my life.
I want you to ask about Murder Dad.
What's your point, TC?
My
I
point
forgot he's a
is,
cop.
Sam, that you're the chief of police now.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't duck and hide from any public functions you want to go to or not go to. You're going to see the Cranes, Julian and Ivy. And all I'm saying is, I'm here for you, buddy. If you ever want to talk about anything, you know where to find me.
But I want to talk about
store donating
your
anything to
murderous
Amazon?
past.
Yeah, as far as I know, the table should be set up in a few minutes.
I'm looking for the perfect outfit to wear when I go out with Miguel.
Keep it in gamer subs
Which would
all
be when,
over my
Kate,
shirt.
before or after Miguel goes back to sit at Charity's bedside?
Do you have to be such a downer?
I'm being a realist. Miguel would be back at the hospital right now if my mom hadn't convinced him to stay, and you know it.
Wrong, Simone. He's here because he's already forgetting about Charity. He left her side to go to basketball practice, and now he's here with me.
Us.
The more time Miguel spends away from Charity, the
Means
weaker
us.
the connection will get. Which leaves me room to move in on him. You could at least try to look happy for me.
It's just that if the impossible happens and you do get with Miguel, what does that leave me?
What do you mean?
You only want to spend time with Miguel then. I'll be a total third wheel. I thought you were going to help me find a guy to like.
I will.
So where is he?
See, in this right here, this is the pool at the Harmony Country Club. I was a lifeguard there last summer.
You live in Harmony, man?
Nah, but I spent like every summer of my entire life there. So what about you? What, you going to visit family?
So it's a scrap of a newspaper from a place I never heard of.
Who do you think he's related to?
Big deal.
Harmony's a small seaside town in the northeast. Hey, look over here. Somebody's got your name on the corner.
And who did that?
You folks from Harmony?
Exactly, Smoog. I agree
No,
with
they
that.
said they were always from L.A.
Could mean something.
You what? A piece of a newspaper from the other side of the country with my name on it? Yeah, just throw this mess away.
Hey, hold on, Chad. I mean, you know, it could be important.
I don't have any family. The truth is, I got no idea what I'm going to do in Harmony.
Next stop, Harmony.
Remember when I said, when we were watching this recently, and I saw this guy's shell necklace, and I said, I'm surprised shell necklaces haven't come back. And then someone in the chat said that they did, and I still hadn't seen them. I just the other day saw a picture of some celebrity maybe, or somebody from this year, and they were wearing a shell necklace. They are back. They're not back real big. I haven't seen anyone else wearing them. Everybody wore those back then. Since like the 90s are so popular right now, I thought they would have been bigger. Also, like rugby shirts like this one, those were so big back then. My friends always wore those shirts. I never did myself, but you know, I had one when I was like in the 80s. A rugby shirt. Those were so popular in America in the 90s.
I guess I'm about to find out.
Yeah, 90s is in style, but it's not like full 90s. It's like little elements of the 90s here and there in a different way.
So this is Harmony.
The Harmony bus station, anyway.
How soon to get you connecting bus?
Oh, man, it shouldn't be more than like 10 minutes.
I think necklaces in general, on anybody, are cheesy. I just don't like jewelry of any kind. Like, no jewelry. Earrings, rings, bracelets, necklace. I think it's all kind of tacky. I've never been into it on guys or girls. But, you know, people
anyway,
should wear what they want,
it was
obviously.
Nice to meet you.
It's just
And,
not
maybe I'll see you here next summer
for
when I come
me.
back to Harmony.
Yeah, well, that'd be cool, but
I don't like watches either. I don't wear a watch
right.
myself.
You'll probably, like, turning out hits and
A
things
watch
in New
doesn't
York
look
City,
as
right?
tacky because
Like
it's
I
more,
said, I need
it's
back
a
when.
device that
Thanks,
serves a
man, but,
purpose.
sometimes
It's
things
not
don't,
necessarily for
work out
fashion.
the way you want them to.
Yeah.
Wearing a Rolex, super cheesy. Like a fashionable Rolex. Yeah, I have a pager, but I don't wear it. You can't see it. I don't clip it to me to like be seen. I put it in my pocket. It's a device that's like functional. Headphones aren't jewelry. That's a function. I'm talking about things that are only to be worn to be seen. Other than clothes. That I'm not a fan of.
I still can't understand what brought you to Harmony.
Yeah, it makes two of us.
I have an Apple Watch. I don't wear it. I
That's
only
easy.
wear it when I go
Alright, me too.
jogging.
Hey,
I just
good
use
luck.
it. Swimming and jogging, I wear it to track my activity. That's it. Jewelry in general, fashionable
got a
jewelry,
jacket,
I'm just
Steve.
not into. It just seems kind of silly. But I know it reflects your personal style, and it's a way of. It's
We'll find you a boyfriend, Simone. Then we can
a way
double
to
date.
show
Where's
individuality.
this boyfriend coming from? There's no one around I'm even
But
close to being interested in.
it just looks like everyone
Simone,
else, in
the
my
operative word
opinion.
is yet. For all you know, he could be right here tonight. I don't think I'll hold my...
Breast implants are not jewelry. No. Yeah, they're waterproof. You can take your phone swimming. Everything's waterproof now.
Thanks, TC. But I don't have anything to say about Ivy Crane. She and all the other Cranes are out of my life for good.
Just so you know, I never said a word about you or Ivy to anyone. Not even Eve. But it's not the first secret I've kept from my wife. So I take it that Grace doesn't know anything.
There's nothing for her to know. Not anymore. Look, I gotta get some more stuff out of the car.
The Apple Watch is made for the water. It's made to use. There's like a whole swimming app on it. All smartwatches are like that. Tattoos, you could say are just as cheesy. Tattoos are cheesy. I've always hated tattoos. Even when I get them, I think it's embarrassing. I'm not a fan of tattoos. It's really weird. It's contradicting, but
I feel so
I'm
much and whenever
not a
I'm
fan of
with Ivy
tattoos.
Crane,
They're silly. And then I get them.
time or the
Well,
money that
I
that
mostly
woman has to
remove them.
spend on
I've had like
herself
all
to
of mine
look every bit
removed,
as
but
chic and sophisticated.
so I don't really have any anymore.
Anyway, I think we look pretty good. You better say you agree. Oh, of course.
Long
I
hair.
agree.
That's
I
not.
agree.
Now you guys are just getting
Do
into
all your
nonsense.
ogling fast
You're
because I'm sure
stretching
they'll
this
just leave
here.
for a few minutes and they'll
Tear
take
is. I'm talking about
That's
jewelry.
such a shame.
Period.
I bet Ivy and Julian Crane are just nice, normal people like everyone else in this town. Once you get to know them.
Suspicious.
I'm sure everyone's wondering just exactly what Madam Co-Chairwoman donated to the flea market.
Flea market.
Don't worry, my pet. Pilar sent over.
I don't like dress shoes in general. Anything that someone wears that has to be kept nice, where you're like, oh, don't want to scuff the shoes, or I don't want to scuff this jacket, I think it's not worth it. Clothes are meant to get beat up. I like beat up clothes. I like clothes that are worn and torn. I don't like fancy clothes. I don't like dress clothes. I don't like dresses. I don't like tuxedos. I don't like dress shoes. Shiny stuff, for sure, is embarrassing. Shiny shoes. Just this to me. People can wear silk gowns all day if they want, and a crown. Do what you want to do in a necklace the size of Beijing. But I personally am not drawn to those types of items. I don't mean to sound like I'm insulting it. I just don't like stuff like that.
A box of old rags that you had marked for the hospital thrift shop.
Remind me to give Pilar a large bonus.
Yes, and make sure it's out of your own account. Now, we'll rely on our usual signal. When you see me discreetly tap my watch, you will use one of your gracious excuses and we'll get the hell out of this bloody awful event. Who are you looking for?
She never answers him.
I was hoping I'd see you here. How's Charity?
I would probably wear penny loafers because they're cheesy and funny. I'd wear them for a character.
Still hasn't recognized me, but I'm...
No, it was a rerun on the Sci-Fi Channel. It originally aired on NBC.
hoping she will when she wakes up again.
I'm sure she'll be all right. I'm praying for her.
Thanks, Mama. I mean, if anyone has the inside track to God's ear, it's you.
I'll take them, Charlene. I love beat-up clothes. I get all my clothes from the thrift store.
Where's Teresa?
Most, I should say. Sorry, most of my clothes.
Well, your sister and Whitney should be here soon.
Target and the thrift store.
But now that Teresa doesn't work for Ivy Crane anymore,
Target has
I have
really
another
good
prayer to add
clothes.
to my list.
Well, what's that, Mama?
Goodfellow, the
That Teresa
brand.
will finally get over her obsession with Ethan.
Amazing.
My laptop's over there on the table. I'm gonna go up and get my briefcase. I'll be back in a minute.
Sure, Ethan. Can you believe it, Whitney? I am actually inside the Crane mansion without having to wear a disguise and hide who
I
really
couldn't
am
do
in
it. It'd be so embarrassing,
And I owe
Costco.
it all to you. Don't
That
remind
would
me.
be so
Come on,
embarrassing.
Whitney, I am trying to say thank you so
Well,
very
I'm imagining
much for
going
coming
out
to
in
my
public
rescue.
as this
That surveillance
character.
tape showed Ethan that it wasn't my fault that all those eggs dropped on him. You are the best friend anyone could ever have.
I just hope you learned your lesson.
It'd be an
Teresa.
audio nightmare recording
you've been given a
dialogue
second chance
with
now
all that
Ethan
jewelry
realizes that you
jingling.
never stalked him.
I know.
So don't play with
Oh,
fire,
Fran,
okay?
it's you?
'Cause that's what he
Hey,
thinks
what's
of you
up?
now. Fire.
I forgot.
So go
You
have
talked to
fun
us
with
last
fire
time in the
and
chat,
let's
and
get
I
outta here.
forgot the screen name. Costco hot dog.
Don't worry, Whitney. As of
Is my
tonight,
high school
I am
friend,
not going anywhere near
Fran.
Ethan. I am not getting burned by him ever again.
You almost sound like you mean that.
Hoop earrings. Don't anyone listen to me. I'm so opinionated and annoying. People should wear whatever they want. I try to say that as much as I say the things I don't like, I try to always follow up with. Doesn't matter what I say. I just don't want to sound judgmental. I just don't prefer jewelry. You like hoop earrings on girls? Is that what you're saying? Fran?
Honest.
Teresa, the dreamer, is no more. It's
All good. Thanks, Fran, for being here. I haven't done the stream in 2 weeks. I've been busy with junk. I'm not grumpy. I'm just saying my opinion.
Teresa, the realist now. I know Ethan's in love with.
It's okay to dislike things. Doesn't make you a grump. I often would beat myself up for not liking things because I thought I always had to be positive and always had to like things. It's okay. I don't like guns and I don't like jewelry. There we go. I said it.
When. And I'll probably end up marrying her. Why set myself up for another fall?
You talk a really good game, Teresa,
And I don't like waffles. Pancakes forever. I said it.
but you cannot blame me for being just a little bit skeptical.
I understand.
Yeah, that's how I was forever. I was always a people pleaser, Smoog.
Whitney, but you've got nothing to worry about.
Hey, Whitney, I thought you might be interested in looking through this old photo album of my father's.
Your father's photo album?
Waffles
Yes,
are
it's full of
devil's
old, tennis
sponges.
clippings and
Scrubs. The
photos.
devil
I
scrubs
know
his
tennis is your
butthole with
thing, so I
waffles.
thought it might interest you.
Yeah, thanks.
And pancakes are angels'
oh my
pillows.
Gosh, Althea Gibson, the first black woman to win Wimbledon. She is my idol. And it's inscribed to your father? I didn't even know Julian Crane was that interested in tennis.
Oh, he was always serious about tennis in high school.
Really? I mean, so was my dad.
Well, so far so good.
IBM computer.
Hours and no new actions.
Oh, they're gonna be webcamming. Oh man, I want to see their video hookup.
Dreaded Caspi wang off.
I think it has.
Throw a webcam up there, lady.
You look so different without that disguise of yours, Teresa.
No, she doesn't. She looks exactly the same.
Different good or different bad?
Neither. Just different. Shut up.
Definitely different good. You've got the most beautiful eyes.
Oh my god.
Do you really think so, Ethan?
Did she just go, do you really think so? She just had a seizure trying to bat her eyes at the guy. Well, now they're in love. Oh my god, so stupid. Buying a newspaper. So funny. Oh, what a scammer. You know, I was always surprised that people didn't do that more often. I was always surprised that whole newspaper method where you put a quarter in, you take one newspaper, you could literally take all of them for the price of one. I was always surprised that people that even back then, when that was happening and I would watch people buy them, I was always like, why doesn't that one person who bought it take them all and just put them on top of the machine so everyone else can take them for free or put them on the ground? Yeah, I was shocked that more often people didn't just leave it open for others to take free ones. Because it's human instinct to try to scam things. It just is. You just want everyone else to get free stuff, and you want to get free stuff. And I was so surprised that didn't happen more often.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay.
I mean, I know one person wouldn't need to take two. You only need one. How many newspapers do you need unless you're going to go give one to a friend? That probably happened. People probably did take two and they'd give them to their friend who also read the newspaper. But you only need one. I was just surprised that they even lasted and they weren't just thrown all over the street.
A story about a house fire in Castleton. Financial report by...
Oh, were they Costco? You can only take one.
Interview with Julian Crane about a police department benefit tonight.
You want to hear something that I did with my friend Jared and my brother Seth? We went around Santa Monica because if you saw the Vice TV pilot, did you guys see the video on this YouTube channel called Free Money that came out years ago with Andrew WK and my brother Seth? It was a TV pilot we did for Vice where you can go, it's a thing you can do in real life is you can cash in cardboard. You can sell cardboard to the town of Santa Monica and they weigh it and you get paid for how many pounds of cardboard you have. You can also do it with paper. So one night we filled our friend Jared's car up with all the free newspapers in Santa Monica in those same newspaper boxes that we just saw on this television show. We went all the way up down Santa Monica Boulevard from the ocean to 30th Street on Wilshire, Santa Monica, Colorado, Broadway. There's all these free newspaper stands of Santa Monica whatever paper. You don't pay money for them. We just emptied all of them and filled his car up with newspapers, and then we sold them because they were gonna be, it was the night and they didn't have, there was the next day they were gonna have new ones there, so we took all of the ones that no one took and maybe they did it once a week, I don't know. Maybe they had to wait another week to get new papers for the new issue, but we sold them all. We each got $20 or whatever. It was awesome. So why weren't people doing that? I was always surprised that those papers were even in there, to be honest with you. As soon as they get loaded up, someone should be taking every single one. The car was sagging. It was sagging big time, for sure. Oh, you didn't see Free Money, Fran? Yeah, it's on here. It's on this channel. Look up Free Money Seth or Free Money Andrew WK or something. You'll find it. Yeah, we did it as a pilot. I still think it could sell. I still want to try to sell that to another network. It's a good idea. The concept is Seth and a celebrity guest go and do all these tasks in what Seth considers free money, in ways to get money that's just free. Like he says, there's money in the streets. It's free, sitting there waiting for you to take it, and you don't have to even do anything to get it. Like this cardboard is cash. You steal this cardboard laying in the street, go bring it to this place, and it turns into cash. Pretty simple, relatively easy concept. Another thing Seth says is free money is all the golf balls that get hit out of the driving range when they go across the street over the fence. You pick up all those golf balls in the woods, you can go sell them back to the golf ball place. Free money waiting to be taken. So Seth and a celebrity guest would go do that. There's like 100 things we thought of as ways to make free money, quote unquote, even though you are technically doing labor to go do all these things. And then that would be the show. And this first episode was Andrew WK and the cardboard. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, go watch it. It's on this channel. Yeah, scrapping metal's a thing, copper, all that stuff, recycling bottles and all that. That's like the easy stuff. But like Seth has these other weirder concepts that no one would ever think of. It's like, oh, I guess you could do that to get money. Some of them are pretty unique. Anyway, sorry, I paused it for a long time here. Ooh, if we get one more like, we hit 81 likes the year I was born. Then we're on our way to 100.
Like, are we really going to find anything in here that relates to me?
They don't do that anymore, Jin Jin. They stopped that. I used to do that at the airports. If you returned the little things, it was only airports that gave quarters. I don't think grocery stores or anything did that, unless you're in like another country or something. But in America, you could return the little carts at the airport and get a quarter. But they stopped doing that. You bring them back and they don't give you money now because people were cashing in those carts and getting free money, and they shut it down. I remember that. So thank you, Mike. I love finding change in payphones. I should do a video about this. In the year 2001, I think, I had a moped that I drove around Massachusetts, Milford, Massachusetts, Bellingham, Franklin, and I would go to every single drive-through at night, like a Dunkin' Donuts drive-through. There are so many quarters and pennies and dimes and loose change on the ground at drive-throughs because people drop their money. Probably not so much anymore because no one uses cash, but there was tons of it. In 30 days, just by driving my moped to different drive-thrus and picking up all the quarters, I got $100 in change. It was crazy. Free. Can't do that anymore though, because no one uses cash. Yeah, under the window.
I'd like to make a person-to-person call to Henry Norton,
And
please.
every time I go to a drive-thru, I can't not look out to see if there's a quarter down there. And if there ever is any change, I always pick it up. And I'm always banging my door into the wall, trying to open it and get the money out. You gotta pick up that money. You can't leave that.
Collect.
Because they're not gonna. They're just gonna. They don't care about it.
Yeah, I'll accept the charges.
1-800-COLLECT.
Chad, where are you?
Harmony. I flew into Boston and then got a bus here.
So you decided to follow up on that scrap of newspaper after all, huh?
Well, not much else to do after my ex-boss sicked his goons on me.
Same here,
I
Charlene.
told you not to go back to that studio.
Don't worry, I got the message this time.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, Mike.
Definitely 86th out of the music business in L.A. But even so, man, I don't think I should have bothered to come out here. I mean, 3,000 miles, what? To freeze my butt off?
Hey, you just got there.
Doesn't matter. I can already tell you there's nothing here for me. And I'm already almost busted. I mean, I ain't got...
He's gonna fall in love with somebody on the show. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna meet a girl and fall in love, and he's never gonna leave.
enough to get back to L.A. or anywhere else. Man, this is a waste.
Hey, give the town a chance. If you need a few bucks, I'll ship them to you.
No way. I'm already into you and Boomer.
Oh, you grew up in Somerville? That's
I'll
cool.
pull my own weight from here on in.
That's like
somehow.
Basically
that
Boston.
Scrap paper from the Harmony Herald with your name on it, it might mean you have some kind of connection to the town.
Well, I picked up a copy of the paper today. It seems like there's a family of rich folks named Crane who run this town. Some tells me I ain't got no relation to them.
I like how he's saying it like, he's basically just recapping the entire show's history in a frustrated disposition. Why is he like, yeah, apparently this town has got some rich people, and apparently this town is really cold, and apparently there's nothing here for me. Why is that? Why is he talking like that? And why is he saying the history of the town?
Henry, look, I gotta go.
So that we know he knows?
All right. Keep in touch.
All right, no doubt.
I went to Fall River a few times. Don't go there very often. That's where Lizzie Borden is.
Might as well check it out.
Murder House.
Maybe I can find me a jacket.
I actually wanted to go to the Lizzie Borden house around Halloween,
Not
so
much to know
basically
about Jimi
now.
Hendrix.
But a little bit
Come
too
with me.
spooky.
Did you see a boy I might like yet?
No.
Fall River.
Miguel's at the jewelry table. This is a golden opportunity.
For what?
You'll see. See anything you like?
I'm just looking.
Oh, this is so pretty. Looks like a Victorian engagement ring.
It's nice.
Any girl would be in heaven to get a ring like this.
Yeah?
Yeah. Excuse me, Simone. I was in the middle of a conversation with Miguel.
You were in the middle of making a fool of yourself. You don't think for 1 second that you're gonna make Miguel buy you that engagement ring, do you? You haven't even been on a real date with him.
So, who says you can't skip a few steps?
No one is named Chad on the show.
The Victorian engagement ring, Miguel. Pick it up and give it to
Bridget! Oh my god, I didn't even notice it was you, the blue wrench. Bridget! What's up? Oh my gosh, everyone, it's Bridget! That's this guy. We haven't seen Bridget since like 2019, 2020 dad days. Wow. Remember when you had a baby? Is your baby like a man now? That was like almost 5 years ago. Isn't that weird that it's almost 2025? So strange. Oh, the guy's name is Chad? The new guy in town, the guy that was just on the payphone, his name is Chad? I didn't know his name. I just kept calling him LA guy. Well, hello, Bridget. Welcome, welcome. If you guys didn't know, Bridget is a local celebrity over here. Bridget, much like Kyrie, knew everything about the Dad series. All the lore, all the characters. I don't know if either of these ladies have watched Do Not Answer That. Curious if they have any thoughts on the new interview show I'm doing here on this channel. Welcome, Bridget. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. You're both in Canada, too, which is weird. Why are Canadians so smart when it comes to mysteries and clues and lore? Right? I'm pretty sure you're in Canada, right, Bridget? That's weird. You're both in Canada. Weird. Huh. Keep your eyes on the Canadians, everyone. Wow.
You should be committed.
She should be committed. That girl's the worst.
He did it, Simone. He picked up the ring. Yes.
He's buying it for the hospital girl. You know that. He's not getting it for you, you psycho. Uh-oh. My ex-girlfriend. He is such an idiot. He's so obvious, too.
Well, this is it for the donations.
Did you hear the way he said, well, this is it for the donations? He said that so weird. This is it for the donations. What the heck?
Cute. Well, I don't see any reason for us to stick
Saskatchewan.
around.
Kyrie is on the Kyrie. Where is it? Calgary? Is that where I saw you? I don't know where Saskatchewan is. I've heard of it. Don't know where it is though.
Grace?
Sam, we can't leave now. The Cranes are here, and I am dying to.
That's a Jamiroquai hat right there. That's very 1999. Spice Girls would wear that hat.
And you know her, don't you?
Alberta.
Yeah, from when you had to go to the mansion for your meeting with Julian Crane.
Oh. Yeah.
Murder Dad is suspicious.
I mean, what I wouldn't give for a formal introduction to Ivy Crane. Instead of just being a face in the crowd.
Looks like you're about to get your wish, Grace.
Everyone's wearing crazy hats. Jamiroquai was awesome. I think I might have mentioned Jamiroquai in the new 1999 video that's coming out. I've been editing it. I think Jamiroquai is in there. As far as popular musicians. He is. He's in there.
Please, Chief Bennett and his lovely wife are the ones we can thank for this splendid turn.
Who is this dude? Dude, she is horny for him. Look at her eyeing him.
Yeah, but I can't give me any credit.
I did know. I know all about how they made that video. It's the same way they did the Batman scene in the hallway for whatever. Oh, no, not Batman. Sorry. You know what I mean. In Inception. Basically, the camera and the room are locked, and they just rotate the room. Yep.
It's the one who did all the work. Grace, this is Ivy Crane.
Oh, I will, Roomba, I will.
So, you're Sam's wife.
So stupid.
Uh-oh. There's nothing special about my eyes, Ethan.
Are you kidding? You're right.
The friend over here is like, oh my god, I'm just watching them vocally bone each other.
Sparkle when you smile. You are very beautiful, Teresa. I'm sure the boys in school are fighting over you.
Not really.
That
Well,
same
there must be
hat
something
made
wrong with
this?
the boys in this town.
Don't you think you should,
Now they like each other. Now that he doesn't have this, like, anger towards her, he, like, likes her.
Find that file for Ethan so we can get over to the flea market, Teresa?
Oh, sorry, Whitney, that's my fault. So how do I call up that file?
Oh, it's no wonder you couldn't find it. I made a new directory for it. It's under the letters EC-TLF.
What's that?
He didn't just click on the folders on the desktop and look in them.
It's my initials and your initials together.
You're right, I never would.
That is so embarrassing.
Found it. So why'd you name it that?
That just kind of came to me, I guess.
Why does he ask so many questions that are like, oh my god. So why'd you name it that? Why'd you push that button? Why are you looking at me? He asks like every question. I hate him. The reason I'm angry is because it's just bad writing. He wouldn't say this. It would come out differently.
Oh, there it is.
Now all we have to do is print it out.
Don't forget, Teresa, you can't fall back in love with him.
I didn't mean to be so familiar, Chief Bennett. I only called your husband by his first name because he was so nice when he was at our house the other night.
Oh, I'm sure Sam doesn't mind.
He's like, why is my wife touching me? What? How bizarre. Because she's trying to not seem interested in the other guy, so she touches her husband to show everyone, nope, I'm married, don't care about your husband. Trust me.
Of course not. There's no reason why we all shouldn't be on a first-name basis.
Wonderful. I couldn't agree more. Don't you, Julian?
Julian, my husband.
By the way, those hats look much better on you two than they ever did on me.
I forgot I had this on. But thank you for your generous donations, Mrs. Ivy.
Well, it's the very least I could do.
Ivy. Her name is Ivy.
Grace, I was very sorry to hear about the tragic fire at your sister's house in Castleton. How's your niece doing?
It's slow going, but she's coming along.
Look at him! He's like drooling!
Grace, I was wondering if you had some time, could you show me around?
Oh my
I should know
god.
where.
He's basically saying we gotta go. It's so obvious to everyone.
Yes, but I'm afraid I've been remiss as your co-chair. No, not at all. I
Hello,
would love
soul.
to give you a tour. Why don't we start in the other room? Wonderful.
11 likes away from 100.
Biggest year ever.
Ooh, look at that food.
Pilar, hello. Mrs. Crane. Hi, Grace. Looks like a wonderful turnout.
I want to live in this town, and I want to go to all these events and see everyone and eat snacks. Why can't we all move to Harmony? And then we can have these parties here. Any One Piece watchers in here, but that hat is really giving it law vibes. I don't watch One Piece. You talking about the straw hat that the kid wears?
And Ivy, it's our best yet. And thank you so much for your help tonight.
Oh, you're welcome.
We need to make a town, our own cult town.
Don't I recognize this cake?
Yes, Mrs. Crane. That's the one you had your cook send over.
Oh. And who baked all the rest?
I would watch it. I just don't have time to watch anything now. I'm watching The Penguin. I love that show. You should all watch it. And I can't remember what else, but I'm watching some shows. I watch those, and I fall asleep while I'm watching those. By the time I'm done, like, editing things every day, I try to at least get 1 hour of watching something, but I barely make it. I watch this more than anything, because I do this during work hours. This is normally when I'm editing or recording something.
Well, Grace did most of the baking herself.
But I haven't watched any anime in a long time. Maybe I should.
How lovely.
One Piece is overwhelming because there's like billions of episodes.
I'm sick
Dude,
and
she's
tired
looking
of watching
good.
you try to rope Miguel. I'm going home.
No, not when I'm this close.
How long is he
He
gonna
heard my message
stare
and he
at
picked
this
up the ring, but he
bracelet?
hasn't bought it yet.
Ring,
I
whatever.
might need you to give him a little hint.
This is episode
Alright, I'll stick
63.
around for a little while. Besides, I wouldn't want to miss my Prince Charming if he comes walking in.
I think we're on 63 or something like that. Or 4. Wait. I want to see that front door, actually. I want to see the exterior. Okay,
for
so
a
he's,
little while. Besides, I wouldn't want
the
to
new guy just got to town. And he's walking to the town hall. When you get to a town, is that what you do? I don't know where to go. I'll go to the town hall. Hi, I'm new here. What do I do? Is that like how towns work? Okay, you go here now, sir. Live in this house. Thank you. Take this job. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like a soap opera, like this show, Bridget. You can kind of pick up anywhere.
Prince
Because
Charming
it's like a
becomes
thing that
walking.
runs forever. I think there's almost as many episodes of One Piece as there are this show. This show has 2,231 episodes, and we're on episode 63. So, yeah, this is an ongoing story too. That's what I mean. It's like a soap opera. It's a story that never ends. I guess, yeah, you could watch this. You should watch this in order too, but you don't have to, I guess. You'll miss a lot of stuff, but in an episode or two, you're caught up.
Now, you've got a copy of this report on your hard drive and another...
Yeah, ashtray. Same here. Hi, I'm new here. Now what?
on here. Do you want me to print it out for you?
Well, I wouldn't want you to be late for that police department fundraiser.
It's no problem.
Teresa, our parents are waiting for us, remember?
She wants to stay.
It's fine, Teresa. I can print it out myself. I appreciate you taking all this time.
No, I didn't mind at all.
It's just too bad you can't work in this house anymore. Oh, wait a minute.
Why can't you?
I mean, now that we've sorted out that you were never stalking me, is there really any reason why you can't work for my family?
Dude, they are so boning.
To go,
They
Teresa.
are so gonna bone. Hey, Kelly, what's up? Everybody's coming by. We got Kelly, we got Bridget. Welcome, everybody. 10 likes away. I got a bubble in my throat. 10 likes away from 100. This show has 2,231 episodes. It aired every single day, Monday through Friday. Started in 1999. We're now into the fall episodes. We started watching it this summer, and it was summer in the show. So if we keep watching it weekly, well, we'll eventually fall behind because they showed 5 episodes a week. It's insane how many episodes they made. It was crazy. They were just banging them out. I did the math. If I watched 5 episodes a week on a live stream, it would take 10 years to finish. So in 2035 is when we would finish, which makes sense because they aired 5 episodes a week for 10 years. So
What's a picture of my father doing in the Crane family photo?
So we can have 10 years of streams to watch, everybody.
Oh, my God.
Eve.
Dr. Russell to you.
Dr. Russell to you, mother effer. Whoa! That was freaking cold.
Did Crane just say something to you?
Oh, Murder Dad's ready to murder! Oh, come on. I want him to do something crazy so bad. Look at him. He's unhinged. He's getting ticked. Did he just say something to you?
Just apologize for bumping into me.
No, the funding was not insane. It's a soap opera. They would shoot like multiple episodes in one day. That's why the acting is really bad, and the actors often mess up their lines, and they just keep it going. They don't do second takes. It's like, nope, we did it. That's good enough. Moving on. Soap operas are shot like insanely. It's bonkers.
Do me a favor, sweetheart. Stay as far away from that man as you most possibly can.
As you must possibly
Excuse me,
can.
ladies, I need to borrow my wife. I seem to have mixed up a couple of boxes.
Will we excuse us, Ivy? Of course.
Surprised to see you here, Mrs. Crane.
Why, Pilar? After all, I am co-chair. I wanted to check things out. And I'm so glad I did, because I am enjoying myself immensely.
I wouldn't
Because
think
she
there'd be anything
loves
to
that
interest
man.
you here.
Oh, but you're so wrong. You can
So
pick up
much
some
drama.
wonderful things
It's
at a
the greatest
sale
show
like
ever.
this. Sometimes people throw away their most valuable possessions by mistake.
Some of us will be dead in 10 years. Yeah, right. None of us will die. If we all just sit here and keep watching the show, nothing can happen to us. We'll be safe. Passions will keep us safe. So we all must just keep sitting here watching Passions. Then we won't get run over by any buses. Perfect. Foolproof plan. Yeah, never log
Trouble
off.
is coming.
I'm never logging off from
To
life.
put Miguel in a romantic mood. This should do the trick.
Hey, I'll tell you this. If you're one of the 100 people that like the stream, then you're definitely going to live forever. 8 more people can get in. We got 8 tickets left for the Live Forever train. We're at 92 likes. If we hit 100, the last person to like it, 100, you're the one. Ooh, I gotta like the stream now. Crap. Wait, I gotta like it myself. Can I like this thing? Can I like my own stream? How do I even do that? Copy. Now I'm making myself want to do it. Giving myself. Boom. Boom, I did it. I'm 93. My paranoia. I'm gonna live forever. 7 more people have the opportunity for eternal life.
Listen, darling. They're playing your song.
It's one of Sam's favorite songs, too.
And then the 101st. Oh, they both have the same favorite song. Dun dun dun. Whoever is the 101st like is only gonna live for 101 years. Won't live forever like us.
Isn't it, honey?
Yes.
You are Roomba.
Okay.
Oh my God, this is gonna make her give her the most emotional boner in the world. He's gonna put the ring on her hand, and she's gonna feel so loved for 1 second. He's gonna go, "Oh great, it'll fit the other girl. Thanks." He's gonna take it off, and she's gonna go, "Ah!" She's gonna murder that girl in the hospital. I just wanted to see if it would fit someone else. Is it one of those promise rings? Everyone in the 90s wore those. Every girl I knew. My girlfriend in high school wore one. When you put the heart into you, it means you're keeping your heart for the one you love. And when you're putting the heart out to the world, you're looking for love. That is definitely one of those rings. Super 90s ring. That and the mood ring. Mood rings. Everyone loved mood rings in the 90s. She's the worst, though, Bridget. Oh, John C. Reilly produced the show. It's over. Kay is super evil. I hate her. We all hate her. I really don't like her.
But it's completely deserted. Hey, you guys, what is that? The dead.
House of the Dead? There's a TV show? For one of the greatest games ever made? Amazing rail shooter? Oh, yeah, she stinks real bad. She is my least favorite person in the entire show. That girl that was just getting the ring put in her hand.
Network television premiere of House of the Dead this Saturday at 9 on Sci-Fi.
You have one of those? Shannon, that's funny. All right, what was that one? That was 63. Okay, now there she is getting the ring on her hand up there in 64. So this is the 4th episode of the stream.
Give me your hand, Kay.
No, 3rd. Wait. I don't know how many episodes we've watched.
Oh my God. Pick up the Victorian engagement ring, Miguel.
Bridget.
Pick it up.
It's a lot to explain. She's in love with this kid, and that kid has a girlfriend who's now in a coma, and he's waiting for her to wake up, and he's in love with her, and she loves him. But this girl on the left has been trying to break them up in very annoying, evil, lousy ways. She's trying to break him up and get in between him and the girl that he actually likes. And in the beginning, she tried to like seduce him, and she's like, "I'm gonna be a slut for him." She said those are her words, and she was gonna try to lose her virginity to him. She's psycho, and it's weird. She's manipulative, and her friend here in the middle helps her, but also doesn't like helping her and knows that she's psychotic. And also, oh, sorry, major thing I forgot. The girl he's dating is her cousin. She tried killing her own cousin to get her to stop dating the guy she likes. She didn't know it was her cousin until later. Now they know it's her long-lost cousin. She still doesn't care. What am I doing? Am I hitting buttons? What's happening here?
Pick up the Victorian engagement ring, Miguel. Pick it up and give it to Kay.
Yeah, so she sucks big time. She's super crazy. She's like unhinged.
You should.
Oh, she also put headphones on her cousin in the coma that was subliminally like brainwashing her, saying, "Do not trust Miguel. You don't like Miguel." She's in her coma getting this pumped into her head over and over so that when she wakes up from the coma, she won't like the guy anymore, and then the guy will have to go out with her, because that just means he just has to turn around and go to the next girl standing in the room and then date her, is according to her logic. Her luck, he'd just go with someone else that's her friend.
Committed.
He did it, Simone. He picked up the ring. Yes.
But one person you might recognize, her sister is the girl who plays her sister is the girl who plays Ramona Flowers in the Scott Pilgrim movie years later. And she is, I forget her name, the actress, but she's like the most famous person out of this show now. She's now married to Ewan McGregor, and I cannot remember her name. Someone will say it.
Look, Simone, it is exactly the same ring that I saw at the jewelry table.
Just a tidbit.
Isn't it beautiful?
For you.
It's really something.
And that sister is always trying to screw over her with her evil plans. So we like her. Yeah, Mary Winstead. Mary Elizabeth Winstead. Yes, her. She's on this show as well. It was like her first thing. She was like 17 or something. And she's always trying to screw over her sister, Kay.
You like it, Kay?
love it. I'm just so surprised.
It's not for you, you idiot.
So it's a scrap of a newspaper
Chad
from a place
Harris.
I never heard of. Big deal.
Harmony's a small seaside town in the northeast. Hey, look over here.
I like how they always just say in the Northeast. They don't say Maine. Or they say New England sometimes. They always just say they are against saying Maine in this show. Maybe it just sounds nicer to be vague for some reason to the general public watching the show who don't know New England. Maine sounds bad for some reason.
Somebody's got your name on the corner.
Who did that?
You folks from Harmony originally?
No, they said they were always from LA.
Could mean something.
What? A piece of a newspaper from the other side of the country with my name on it? Hey, just throw this mess away.
Hey, hold on, Chad. I mean, you know, it could be important.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
like
right.
anyone here could mean
This guy's favorite line is he's that Bassmaster.
To me.
He's just
You hear that,
standing there.
Sam?
That's what you do. New to town, go to the town hall, figure it out. He's literally gonna meet every person in the town. The police chief, the richest guy ever, the doctor, murder dad.
I love it too, don't you, Julian?
Oh, it's a classic, all right, yeah.
He does act similarly to Murder Dad. So he could maybe... I think they want us to think he's related to them, but it turns out he's not. I think they're going to surprise us as to who this guy's related to.
Matter of fact, it was playing on the jukebox for our very first date. I will never forget the expression on Sam's face.
Oh, that's cold. She's like, oh, our song Before You was playing on your first date. Lady, please. Bitch, please, is what this woman is thinking right now. We dated to that before you even existed in this town.
Really? Although I reminded him of it the other day, and he said he didn't remember. I remember everything about my life. Even things that happened many...
I remember everything about my life. Well, you're psychotic. You're a robot, because most people don't.
Years ago. Past is a strange thing, isn't it? You think it's long buried, and then it comes rushing back at you when you least expect it. Making old memories seem like they happened just yesterday.
I should ashtray.
Why does Julian Crane?
Oh, Scarlett, you know. Don't say it. Don't say anything, Scarlett. Oh, that's crazy. Shannon probably knows, too.
Have an old news clipping of my father playing tennis.
So what do you think, Teresa? Would you like to come back and work here?
What? I can't believe you're asking me that.
You're right. I mean, I have no business asking you to come back to work here.
That's right, you don't.
Ooh. But she wants to work there. Fast forward, get to the drama.
Idea you were thinking of buying this ring when I pointed it out to you, Miguel. I didn't even think you were listening to me.
Of course I was, Kay. I wanted to know what you'd pick out for yourself. I wouldn't have bought it if you didn't like it.
I love it. It's the most beautiful ring I've ever seen. It's classy, but not too showy, like me. And it fits my finger perfectly.
Oh, that's great. I've been putting a little money aside every week this summer for my job on the fishing boat.
All summer?
I was gonna buy a new chrome headlight for my motorcycle, but I realized this ring's more important to me. I mean, the second you pointed it out.
Or maybe he's not someone's kid. Maybe someone here is his kid. Dun, dun, dun.
I knew that's what I wanted to do.
I just can't believe it. I mean, it's what I wanted, but I never thought... Oh, you have made me so happy, Miguel. I will wear this ring forever.
Oh, come on. Don't cut. Just get to it. We want to hear him say, you idiot, it's not for you.
More in the past than women. Don't you, Grace?
Well, I really couldn't say about most men, but I do know that Sam has the best memory of anyone I know.
Look at him, he's just staring at her!
Help me sort out those boxes in the back.
Oh, it's all done, Sam. I figured it out.
Good. Then maybe Grace
I mean,
can finish that
the husband knows what's going on. This guy, he just knows. He's like, yeah, I can see it. You and the cop had a thing. But Amnesia Wife is a moron and can't see it.
Before we started, I would love to see some of the arts and crafts.
Well, I would love to show it to you. Here.
The old guy, him, the old dude, Bridget, or this guy? The old guy is supposed to be like 60 something, I think. Well, meanwhile, I think these people are supposed to be like late 30s or 40 or something. And then their kids are all like 18. All the teens in the show are like seniors. And then there's a few people in their 20s on the show. Oh, that guy. This guy, the cop. I think, I forget the age of the actual actor. What was he? Wasn't he like late 30s? I know that the mom, Pilar, the maid mom, the mom of the crazy girl who's obsessed with Ethan, she's 38 in real life, so maybe he's similar.
Julian.
Yeah, also, all the girls are seniors, and then all the people interested in them are 25. It's a bit sketchy.
Oh, Madame Rest.
I promised the Abernathy's I'd bring you over for a quick hello.
Oh, fine.
Promise it won't take...
What's his lips? McGregor? You don't like Ewan McGregor? Her suspect relationship, Mike. She's like 40. What do you mean?
Wait a minute.
What is with those damn cranes tonight? Especially Ivy.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, she just swans in here for the first time since I've lived here, and now she's acting like we're all just her long-lost best friends, especially Grace.
Everybody loves Grace.
Oh, he cheated on his wife with her? Oh, I mean, not something I would do, but I also don't care when other people do it because it doesn't matter to me what people like. That doesn't affect anyone else. If the couple together are okay with it, sure. And if he has to live with himself, so it's up to him. I feel bad for that wife, but like, I'm not gonna have an opinion on it because it doesn't matter to me. No energy is needed to even be thought about that.
Oh, yeah, of course, I know. It's just, well, from what I've heard about Ivy, she's really
I don't
ice
care
queen, and
about
she's not really the type to want to be on a first-name
relationship
basis with any
stuff
of us.
between people.
You know, first name, last name makes no difference to me.
I don't have the
Damn
energy
crane's
to
gonna
be
this evening. I'd
interested
kept
in
my butt at
to
home.
have any feeling towards it.
No, I'm not the only one.
Yeah, he's ready to murder. I don't think people should cheat though. I think that's crappy. But
Are you angry with me, Whitney?
No.
also, everyone's
It
kind of a
just
dingus.
surprised me when you suggested that Teresa might come back to work here.
I don't think about that. I think Tom Cruise is kind of an idiot too, but I still love his movies. You know, Conor McGregor is a psychopath too, but I still like watching him in movies. I don't get like that. I can't do that. I separate the artist from the person. If I think that it's kind of simple to do that, to connect it, because you're watching a character in a movie, not the actor. You know, unless the person's like a murderer, then yeah, you don't want to support them. But this isn't that.
Well, I mean, it's no wonder. I mean, it's a stupid idea. Me asking Teresa to come back to work here after accusing her of stalking me.
If you do something horrible to someone, cheating on someone
I
isn't.
could never be angry at you.
It
After all,
hurts.
I'm still responsible for what happened to you.
But it's not what the 70s show guy
Accidents
did.
or not, you still wound up dripping with paint and
Yeah,
milkshakes.
I get that. Like, I don't think Michael Jackson is a good person if that stuff he did is true, obviously. It's off-putting. I think he also had mental problems in a way. And I don't want to take the blame off of him, obviously, but I do think there's... Every situation is unique. And he was like a screwed up individual since he was a kid. So there is some things to take into consideration. Point being, I could still listen to music if it's good music, but I don't. It depends on the situation. Every situation is different, I guess. It all depends. If someone like straight up murdered someone or did something else horrible to another person, then yeah, I would just be like, well, I don't listen to that anymore because I wouldn't want to. But if someone cheated on another person, then like whatever, I'm not gonna stop watching their movies. That's not enough for me.
You name it.
Yes, and let's not forget, you name it.
I will always remember that night you walked into the fish cannery.
Oh yeah, I think that lady's a scumbag that wrote the Harry Potter movies. I never cared about Harry Potter ever, so it didn't matter to me. Never read the books, watched only a couple movies, never cared for them, so it's fine for me. I don't have to watch those movies.
An inspection of Crane Industries, when all of a sudden I'm swimming in fish parts.
And you tried to get up, but the floor was just too slippery.
Exactly. I do think the same thing. I do think Michael Jackson kind of like was mentally developed as far as like a child, and he just thought he was playing with other kids. Like I don't doubt that, honestly. I'm not a psychiatrist, but it feels very much like that kind of a thing.
Something out of a Jerry Lewis movie.
Oh, and of course he's doing physical comedy. Also, wasn't there like no reporting of like doing anything weird to the kids? It was just laying in bed with them and not like actually doing. It's weird for sure, but that's what I thought I had heard from like the actual people. Like the other kids never like said he did that, and maybe like obviously you don't want to say it because you're afraid. Who knows? But usually years later, people will come out and be like, "Yep, this is what happened." I don't know. You never know. Still sketchy.
Okay.
Don't you think we should get going, Teresa?
Yeah, I've kept you here long enough. As far as you coming back to work here, Teresa.
Yes, Ethan.
Yeah, but I wonder if that defending is like
that you enjoyed working for my mother.
defending because they know he didn't actually do anything wrong and they felt bad for him,
the career opportunity to afford
or defending because it's like Stockholm syndrome
Your
kind of
personal
thing.
secretary here in the mansion is my dream job.
Yeah, and I spoiled it for you by accusing you of stalking.
He might have paid money.
I understand if you
because
don't
he
accept my offer.
He knows publicly it wouldn't look
But
good.
at least think about it, Teresa.
Even though he didn't do anything super bad, it's just
Excuse
weird.
me. I'll be right back.
Sure. Or I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he did do horrible things.
Darling. Hey.
Oh my God.
Gwen, I'm so.
Gwen's back. His girlfriend. Right when he's hitting it off with Teresa. Anyway, sorry. We shouldn't get into like sad things. I obviously don't support horrible people, but if someone cheated on another person, I'll probably still watch their movies. But if there's someone like Puff Daddy, yeah, I do not support that person at all. True scum right there.
Here. You never guess who's in the living room.
Who?
My stalker.
Forget it, Teresa. We are getting out of here right now.
All right.
But she's not your stalker. You already know she's not a stalker. Why'd you say that to her?
Teresa, I can't leave, Whitney. I've changed my mind. I am not leaving this house.
Well, now this is really quite a lovely piece.
Yes, and it was made by the woman standing right behind you.
I should have known. Pilar. It's divine.
It's
Thank you,
divine.
Mrs. Crane.
It is by far the nicest piece on this table. Oh, don't tell me I've just made a horrible blunder, didn't I? You made something on this table, Grace.
Yes, well, I made this Afghan.
Did you?
I know, it's kind of bright, isn't it?
I hadn't noticed. I just adore things like this.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Grace is having such a
6
good time
likes
with
away
all
from
the
100.
She's
So
been
close.
wanting to meet her for the longest time. She's getting to spend more time with her than she ever dreamed.
I wish the Cranes would just leave. They think they're doing a favor by being here.
Murder, Dad. Come on.
TC, what's your
Get angry, man. Come on.
All right.
Also, what's up with the Jack Shack? We saw him go into the Jack Shack. There's something sketchy going on in there, and then they don't show it again. We need to see what's in this guy's shed. You know how I scrolled through so many episodes a few weeks ago trying to get an image of that shed from an episode, but they only show like the door. I was trying to find a shot because I thought they showed more of it. I wanted to take a still and cut it out and make it into an emoji for Discord so we could have the Jack Shack in Discord. That was Mothman wanted me. Mothman wanted it, so then I was like, oh, I should go find a shot of it. Then I just ended up finding a shot of a regular shed. Oh, they do show more? Oh, good. Oh, that means something's going on in there. That means there's murder happening in there. What are you doing, Frank? I might have to let the Frankie dog outside. What are you doing? You want to go outside?
Don't you even come near me, Julia.
This ring forever.
But, oh, I get it. Boy, you really had me going there for a second, Kay.
Oh, no.
Very funny acting like you thought the ring was for you. You knew it was for charity all along.
Right, that was pretty good, wasn't it, Simone?
Yeah, funny.
Well, the reason I asked you to try it on was because I wanted to get an idea what it would look like on Charity's hand.
Right, yeah.
That's not a thing you would do.
You still sure that you like it as much as you did when you saw it on the jewelry table?
You just wouldn't do that. But don't forget, she's his bro. He already said a long time ago, she's just one of the guys. Oh, he's gonna steal one. He doesn't have any money. It's only $1, dude, but I guess he doesn't have one. He's starving. Oh, this is it. This is how he's gonna get involved with people. Wait, what's going on? Oh, crap. Hang on. I gotta rewind.
Realized Teresa was
The
never
dog
stalking
is out there
me.
yelling
Just a
at
series
me.
of accidents.
But it was Teresa the whole time.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, that's it.
So Whitney showed me the video, and so I
Yeah, they're gonna kick him out of town.
Just a series of accidents.
But it was Teresa the whole time.
Yes, that's right.
Well, I don't understand why you didn't just say so earlier when Frank ripped off her disguise.
Well, I was worried that Teresa's mother, Pilar, might lose her job as our housekeeper. I'm glad I covered for her now that I know Teresa didn't mean any harm.
Ethan, these accidents that Teresa caused, do they happen around other people?
No, see, that's what's weird. She's only accident-prone around me.
Really? Why do you think that is? Why would you have that effect on her?
Beats me.
You promised we'd leave, Teresa. And there is no way you're gonna come back here and work in this mansion.
But Ethan asked me to.
So what? You have got a problem, Teresa. And his name is Ethan Crane. You know why you have all those accidents around him. Because you are in love with him.
But I am sure I'm past all those accidents. Like Ethan said, the curse has been lifted.
Let me explain something to you, Teresa. There are some people in this world who can't eat sugar or drink alcohol. There are others that are allergic to cats and flowers. You are allergic to Ethan. It's as simple as that.
It's not that simple.
Allergic.
You can't just fall out of love with someone.
I'm glad you like the ring, Kay. But the question is, will Charity like it?
I'm sure she will, Miguel, but it's a very serious kind of ring. Are you sure you and Charity are ready for that?
I know it's called a Victorian engagement ring, but I want to give it to Charity as a kind of friendship ring.
Oh, I get it.
You know, so when she wakes up, she can see she's not alone. She's got friends here in Harmony. And even though I paid for it, I was thinking I could say it was from all of her friends.
That's sweet.
She's like about
I
to
figure
cry.
Charity's gonna need all of us when she finds out her mom probably died in the fire.
Why doesn't she say to him, I like you? I've told so many girls I was friends with that I liked them when I liked them. You just have to say it. And then they go, oh, I don't like you. And you go, all right, now we know. Bye. You got to get it out of here.
Really
you can't just hold it in.
I mean, After all, you and Charity are first cousins. You probably got a lot in common with her, and you don't even know it.
I told one girl that, and she's like, oh, I think we're just friends or whatever. And I was like, okay. 6 months later, she came around. She's like, oh, I thought we could hang out. Because now that she knew I liked her, and then when I stopped acting interested, because according to her, it was over, then she came around. And then we dated a little bit, and it didn't work out, and it was over. So, oops. You gotta say
You're
it.
sure she'll like the ring?
Yeah, I'm sure she'll love it, Miguel.
Here.
No, I'm talking about adult rejection, Shannon. I told these people after high school. In high school, I told girls I liked them when I did, and then they liked me back because we just dated, like regular boyfriend girlfriend meeting up when two people like each other. But all the times I'm referencing were all after high school. Rejection is not different for a boy or a girl. It's individual. Each case is unique to itself. There are some very sensitive boys out there, and then there are some not sensitive girls out there who will be like, yeah, all right, whatever, moving on. It's all about your confidence in yourself and how much you like yourself. I love myself, and I think I'm a cool dude, so nothing really ever mattered to me. What makes it worse is the infatuation. Not love, not emotion. It's obsession and infatuation. It's a false idea you have of a person, and you want to obtain them like an item. That's what makes the rejection hard. And it's not because you love them. It's because you want what you think they are. And it's not genuine. Oh, that's especially with young people. I know.
After all, you and Charity are
young
first
people
cousins.
Are grade A
You probably got a lot in
morons.
common with her, and you don't even know it.
And they don't like each other for the genuine reasons.
So you're sure she'll like the ring?
Until you're 35. Then you're a regular person with a proper brain.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll love it, Miguel.
Here.
Thanks.
Ashtray, I haven't been in a relationship
I'll
since
see you guys around.
2015. Oh my gosh, it's coming up on 10 years now. Holy crap.
This is the worst night.
I need to get a girlfriend before I hit 10 years. Yikes.
Hey, you won't be sorry if you buy a couple of those. My mother made them. They're the best in town.
Yeah, well, maybe later.
Hey, wait up. My name's Miguel Lopez Fitzgerald.
Okay, how weird is this and how random? Why is he just introducing himself to a random guy?
Chad Harris.
I don't think I've ever seen you around.
You haven't?
Well, I know practically everyone in Harmony. I could introduce you around if you want.
I always heard New Englanders weren't friendly.
You heard wrong.
You Hispanic?
Half. The Lopez half. Why?
Just surprised. I didn't expect to meet any Hispanics in New England.
You don't know much about New England, do you? And Harmony's a pretty mixed kind of town. You got people here?
No.
Where are you from?
L.A.
Yeah? What'd you do? Just pick up and leave? What about school? Your folks?
Well, let's just say I dropped out of school and my folks dropped out on me. Yeah, I was trying to find me a jacket on the cheap, man. You know, I didn't count on it being so cold back east this early in the year, you know?
Yeah, there's some decent stuff on the racks inside.
Thanks.
Nobody dates anymore. It's not a thing. People after COVID don't date. It's like, it's nearly impossible for people to get in relationships now. Because everyone's weird. Ever since the pandemic, the social skills have gone, and the desire to be in a relationship has gone away.
That would be
People
lovely.
have realized they're okay being on their own after being inside alone for 4 years.
Oh, Mrs. Abercrombie seems to need me. Excuse me.
Can you imagine me wanting one of those in my house, Paula? Really, have you ever seen anything in such bad taste?
I wouldn't know anything about that, Mrs. Crane. But I do know that Grace is very well liked in Harmony.
Really?
Everyone loves her. And her Afghans they sell out in her shop. They're very cheerful in the wintertime. In fact, I can't imagine anyone saying anything bad about
That guy back there wants to get one.
Thanks for filling me in, Pilar. Mrs. Crane, if I could say something else.
Of course.
It was very nice of you and Mr. Crane to come tonight, but I don't think anyone expects you to stay any longer.
She's like, basically, get out of here.
I'm having far too good a time. No, it's just that you have such a busy schedule tomorrow.
Pilar's right, darling. In fact, I tapped my watch quite a while ago, and you know perfectly well that's a signal for us to leave boring events like this. No offense, Pilar.
Whoa.
I just known my wife to enjoy slumming quite so much.
If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, it's horrible dating now. Literally horrible. Dating apps are the worst thing ever. Literally no girls ever want to actually meet up on the dating apps I meet. They match you, you message them, they don't respond. Or that's like, I'd say 90%. 10% of the time, some will message you back, and then when you ask them to hang out after you've had a pretty good conversation, it's like, hey, let's meet up. Then they stop responding. And then that out of that 10%, 1% will say, yeah, let's meet up. And out of that 1%, half of them actually meet up. Because this is my experience, the ones that have talked and said they'd want to meet up, it keeps moving. It keeps moving. Oh, let's do this week. Let's do that week. Oh, I have to leave town. I have to do this. So it's clearly not a priority. And I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. And then you get the one person, which is one person I had a month ago. I had one person actually meet up with me, and I went and got food with this lady. And it was like, I didn't even have interest in her. I just wanted to go just to say I went on a date and just to get out of the house and meet up with a person. And I did. We got food. It was fine. Had a fine conversation. And I never talked to the person again. Dating apps are the worst. People on dating apps want the match to feel validated and they feel liked, and that's all they want. They go, okay, thank you. People desire me. I don't want to actually hang out with you, but I'm glad you like me. Thank you for letting me know. I truly think that for guys and girls. That's just the way it is for people nowadays. No one actually wants a relationship. They just want to be told they're liked. And the app does that. I really, really believe that. And it's not me being cynical or dark or annoyed or weird. It's just, it is. That is it. Because that's what happens on these apps. And I try really hard to meet up with people and actually get a real, actual girlfriend that I can spend the rest of my Earth days with. Does not happen. I'm also in Los Angeles, a town that's really hard to get genuine connections with. And then you try to meet someone in real life, but everyone's married when you're 43, so it's nearly impossible.
Julian, how could you?
Oh, what grief.
I don't think people even want to hook up, Ashtray. I've never even had that. People don't even want to meet in real life. You have to do that before you hook up. I don't think it's a hookup device. I don't think people even hook up anymore. I don't think anyone ever meets anyone ever unless they're in their early 20s. People who are in their 30s to 40s, they have zero desire to actually go out with anyone. People are so set in being alone that they don't need it anymore.
It's offensive. I committed now.
Alarming.
Yeah, I couldn't hook up with someone either that I didn't know. I can't like do anything with a person unless I like know them really well and I'm in a relationship, because then I'm comfortable and it won't work otherwise.
Tend
I
not
can't
to
do
mind
that.
that boorish comment, but I certainly do.
Oh, please. You have to admit that this flea market is by far the tackiest affair we've ever.
That's what I don't want, unfortunately. I don't want someone who's divorced, because a lot of the times, like the woman I met up with, she had a 5-year-old daughter. That's fine. I just would like to meet someone who doesn't have kids, because I would potentially like to have my own kids. And they've already had the kids. They're like, they don't want to do that anymore. It's like, no, I did that. So I try to find people who aren't already married or getting divorced, because chances are they're not going to want to go down that road because they've been there, done that.
Harmony is still our town. We control or own most of it.
This little pirate.
I don't know if I want to have kids yet. I think I might.
Our son's
I
future
never
is
did
tied
my
to
whole
this
life.
town, and I want people to have a better opinion of him than they do of you or your father. I will leave when I am good and ready.
I still have a few
That's all
things
you
to
can wish
accomplish
for.
here this evening.
Genius.
Grace, how long would it take you to make me one of those lovely Afghans?
I love that she's not leaving. She's like, nope.
What is she up to?
What's she up to? This is awesome. She's hanging. Dude, this is it. I just realized that the fall flea market is like the new Carnival 99. I want to hang at the fall flea market. This is going to last for like 20 episodes. Carnival 99. Oh, I miss it. I wonder if we're going to get a Carnival 2000 in the new year. It came out the day you were born. Wait. MTV came out in 1981? Did I mention that in my video? That's a major miss. If I didn't mention MTV starting in 81, I blew it. Oh, I freaking blew it. That's what I get nervous about. Because, like, I don't want the video to be an hour long. There's only so many things I can mention in the video. Like, it's hard to catch everything prominent that happened in a year. But as I was going through the 1999 video today, editing it, I was like, if someone's going to... I was having the thought, I'm going to be afraid someone's going to comment on the video, how come you didn't mention this huge event that happened in 1999? And I'll be like, oh my God, how did I forget that? Like... The Matrix coming out. I got that, but... Oh, I didn't know MTV was 81. Oh, that's cool.
I can't turn off my feelings for Ethan like a water faucet. I have been in love with him ever since...
Yeah, I know the video killed the radio star. I know all about that being the first video, but I didn't know it was in 81.
I know. Sure. It started out as an immature crush with me clipping pictures of Ethan out of newspapers and magazines and
Thanks,
putting them
Ginger
up on my
Bear.
bedroom walls.
It's a work in progress. The series is figuring itself out. It'll catch its stride soon.
Ethan would
Many
visit
more
from boarding
interviews
school.
coming
I used to
soon.
wait by the front door for Mama to get home from
Oh
work
yeah, I know. I
every
mentioned the
day.
Phantom Menace. I did a whole
The
little
second she walked
bit
in,
on that in
I
the new
used to
episode.
pepper her with questions about what Ethan said that day, what he wore.
My friends
what
were
kind of food
skipping
he
school
liked.
to get tickets
Anything I
to
could
go
get
see
her
the
to tell
Phantom
me.
Menace days before it came out. They were waiting outside the movie
That's why I
theater.
made up fantasies about him and me. So, when I finally met him, face to face, after all those years of thinking about him night and day, I lost it and made a mess of everything.
Well, doesn't that tell you something, Teresa?
She's back to doing what she always does.
No! It tells me that my feelings for Ethan run really deep. And now that I've spent time with him, working, even laughing together.
One more like and we hit
I can talk to
100.
him like a normal person.
The next person is the last one who will live
anybody
forever.
I'm not gonna go all crazy inside anymore and start spilling
The
things all over
101st
him.
person who likes it will only live 101 years.
on a regular
But
basis.
one more person who likes the
I won't
stream
think of my feelings for
will have eternal life. Oh, someone just threw away
concentrate on my
eternal
job with his
life.
mother, my
A
dream
troll
job.
trying
Not
to
only
troll,
can I use the
taking away the
paycheck,
likes.
but it'll be a stepping
Sorry,
stone to the
you just
lifestyle I've
shortened your
always
life.
wanted.
Ah, now we're
That
101. Back
lifestyle.
up there. Thank you to all the people who will live forever,
Always wanted
and one
to be
person
as
who will live
wealthy as the
101
Cranes.
years. The next person will live
I can't
102
do it by
years.
marrying Ethan. I accept that he's in love with Gwen.
There we
But I can
go.
make the rest of my dream come true by working
Thank you
here
very
in the
much.
mansion.
I have asked you, Teresa. Now I am begging you. Don't do it. Turn down this job.
Teresa, you know my girlfriend Gwen, and this is her good friend Whitney.
Of course, Whitney. Hi. Hello, Teresa. Hi. I never realized you were so pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, she's like, I didn't know you were so pretty.
I guess Ethan told you everything.
He did, yes. Must have been very disconcerting having everyone thinking that you were the stalker.
It was. I
104.
I just want you to know how sorry
Someone's
I am for
living
causing all those
104
accidents
years.
to Ethan.
Thank you.
I told Teresa that was water under the bridge.
That's what I was just thinking. Jin Jin. The rich people are gonna have their way with her. You are a pet now. Simp.
So have you made your decision, Teresa?
Yes.
They're gonna put her in the dungeon. Gwen's looking good. I don't like Gwen either. The girlfriend, she bugs me, but she's looking good.
I'd love to come back to work here.
Back to work? Here?
Yes, I asked Teresa if she would consider coming back to her old job. My mother's completely disorganized without her. She'll be thrilled, just as Gwen and I are.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Teresa. Everything seems to be working out for you.
I know, isn't it great? The last time I was in this house, I ran out the front door in tears thinking I'd never be allowed to set foot in here again.
It's amazing.
Psycho!
Ivy Crane again, it's like a fairy tale.
Her friend Whitney's like, oh my god, she's nuts.
Yeah, it is in a way. But I think it might be best if we don't mention to my parents that Teresa was responsible for my accidents. My mother's very protective. It might just complicate things.
Of course. Whatever you say. Thanks again. I'll never be able to tell you how much this means to me.
She's like, yeah, stop touching my boyfriend.
How could I be so stupid?
Hey! Quitcha! Welcome to the party. Thank you for becoming a member. That's like the 4th or 5th member of this stream. Thank you, everyone. If you didn't know, there's $1.99 memberships, dirt cheap. Quitcha. Now you can get into the members only Discord and you can see the videos I put in early edits of all of my videos. Not all, but the ones I'm working on. So if you want to see any sneak peeks, I often ask questions in that Discord too for feedback on videos that I'm about to put out. So thanks to all the members who are in there. I appreciate it. Quitcha. Spam the emotes whenever you want in the comments and in the live streams. Thanks to everyone who's a member. Amazing. Vinny, I'm going to be 119. Oh, yeah. Did you know that that was my number? That's what I always say.
How could I possibly think Miguel would give me an engagement ring? Oh.
Are we supposed to feel bad for her now because she's like crying? No, F this girl. She's a psycho. We don't like her. I don't care how sad she is. She's a horrible person.
That ring was meant for me. I mean, when Miguel slipped it on my finger, all these pictures started going through my head.
Nope.
Like,
don't care.
what it would be like to marry him and live
Marry
in a
him.
cute little
You're a
house.
child. Marry him.
You'd be so happy.
She's in high school. Not yet,
What was I
Wiggity.
thinking?
I think she still will.
Miguel would never give me a ring because he's already given his heart to
Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the turning point. Maybe she's about to snap. And maybe she's going to go nuts. And then she's going to become the witch. I think she's going to become the witch's apprentice. I think it's going to happen.
I have no one. I'm gonna end
Come
up
on,
all
go
alone.
nuts.
Tell
We
me
need you to get unhinged.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Mom.
Quitcha.
I mean,
I
Frank
feel
says
bad for
thank you as
Kay,
well.
I really do. It's just that I can't help but think.
Yeah, it's true. It's only season 1.
Down. Who but you could
Are
think
we
for a minute
halfway
that
through it
Miguel
yet?
could Forget Charity.
but what makes her so special? You know?
I
mean,
think
what
we're
does she
about
have
halfway
that
through
I
the
don't have
season
except
now.
blonde hair.
It doesn't matter, Kay. Miguel went through fire, literally. Fire to save Charity's life. How could you think a ring he bought would be for anyone but Charity?
Because I sent him a telepathic message.
You don't have psychic powers, Kay. And you can't control anyone's life. Much less Miguel.
I sent him a telepathic
The
message.
sooner you realize that, the sooner you'll stop breaking your own heart.
But
It's
not
it's
fair.
better,
Think
Skywalker, in my
The minute
opinion.
Charity's out of the hospital, she and Miguel will be back together again. And you just might
Yeah,
be bridesmaid. at
she
your
is going
cousin's
to do it.
wedding
If
to
she
Miguel.
thinks she's got psychic powers,
Over my dead body.
easy segue to witchcraft.
You just don't understand, Simone. You've never been in love.
It's not like I don't want a boyfriend. How do I find him? It's not like he's gonna drop out of the sky or something.
See? I was pausing it before they could cut to this, and I was too slow. I knew they were going to cut to whoever that she's supposed to be interested in. There we go. This is who's going to fall out of the sky. I guess they're going to set up a romantic thing between LA record label man and teenage girl again. Although he did say he dropped out of school. So is he supposed to be in high school? He looks a little older. So he could be a high schooler. Or maybe he was, and that was years ago they dropped out, and it's been... He looks like he's 22, let's be honest. They always do that. They try to deceive you. I don't trust the editing. That's just influencing us, but I don't trust it.
I wish you hadn't done that, man. I only got enough money to buy me a jacket.
They're free. Hey, you shouldn't eat standing up.
He didn't even let him catch them. He just
What you
threw them
telling me
at
they
him.
free for? I mean, I saw how much they cost.
I don't know if that other girl is a senior. She seemed like the younger sister, because Whitney, the curly hair sister, she's a senior, I think. So I feel like the other girl, Simone or whatever, I think she's younger. I think she's like a junior. Yeah, I think so too. Those girls are like the grade below this other sisters.
That's why you walked away.
No. See what it is
So if this
I left LA to start
22-year-old man is going to date a 17-year-old, because aren't you 14 in 9th grade, 15 in 10th, 16 in 11th, 17th as a senior? I was 18 as a senior, 17 as junior, 16 as sophomore, 15 as freshman. Okay, yeah, so 15 to 18 basically, I guess.
And I didn't bring enough cash.
Yeah, that's right, because I remember I was 14 in 8th grade. I remember that. Wait, was I? Really? I don't know. Who in the chat wants to do math? I was born in 1981. I graduated in 1999 at 18 years old. How old was I in 8th grade?
Yeah, I'll pay you back.
That's a real math problem.
You're right. Your mom makes a good sandwich.
Don't all moms?
I don't know about that.
I should have been 14, but...
Even when I was living with my folks, I never remember seeing my mother in any type of kitchen. It was either fast food or
Yeah, maybe I was
scraps.
13.
It's mostly scraps. It's no big deal. Told me I had to get by at an early age.
Must have been tough.
Yeah, but it would have been tougher if I didn't have my music.
You sang?
Some. Mostly I just write songs and...
Why is he obsessed with this random dude? He's just like... Miguel's like just a good guy, I guess.
I producing CDs.
Yeah, in LA.
Yeah, tracks.
I want a
music
sandwich
studio.
too.
Oh, I heard of them. They're big. Why'd you split?
Yeah, I just figured it was time to move on. Try my luck someplace else. I'm actually about to go to New York City pretty soon, you know? If I don't find what I'm looking for here.
I know the pattern looks tricky, but it really isn't once you get the hang of it.
Well, that's easy for you to say, Grace. I think I'll just stick to my flower arranging.
Oh, you should see Grace's flower arrangements. Are so professional looking.
Really? Is there anything you can't do, Grace?
Not if you ask her husband, Sam.
Does she know? Does the doctor know that Ivy, the blonde lady, likes this guy here and the husband? Is she like messing with the blonde lady?
I saw how tense you got around Ivy Crane when that song was playing earlier. You okay?
Yeah, couldn't be better, TC.
Listen, Sam, I'm not asking for details. I know something happened between
Listen,
you.
She's right
forget
over
it.
his shoulder.
I have. Ivy's just playing a game with me, right? It's no big deal.
So Murder Dad does know Shannon. Okay.
If you ladies would excuse me, I just remembered a phone call I have to make.
Of course.
You could say that in the 90s. Oh, I remember to have a phone call I have to make. And people will go, oh, yeah, I believe it. You got to go find a payphone. Can't do that nowadays. You're like, well, your phone's on you. You can always be texting or voice messaging or calling anyone at any time. That's a good excuse for the 90s. I should start using that. I'll walk around with my beeper. I can get out of any situation I want when I walk around with this. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go make a phone call. Someone beeped me. Yeah, it says boobies, but it's my doctor. That's how I know to call him. I had to return some videotapes. That's another good one. That's a good way to get out of a situation.
I know, Kay. It'll take time, but you'll see. There's life after Miguel Lopez Fitzgerald.
And not for me, there isn't. I'm not giving up on him, Simone. Tonight was just a minor setback.
What about Charity?
Well, sure, Miguel's got her on his brain right now, which is keeping him from realizing that I'm the girl for him. But you've forgotten about the subliminal messages I left on Charity's tape. Stay away from Miguel. Stay away from Miguel. Stay
So dumb.
away. Even if Charity wakes up and recognizes Miguel, if my plan worked,
You can still use that. The library book is still a valid
once that
read.
happens, we know he'll be wearing that ring.
You're either crazy, a
What's the word I'm
masochist,
trying
or
to say?
both. You're only gonna get hurt again
Excuse.
if you keep thinking things like that.
Well, thanks for trying to protect me, Simone, but like I said before, until you've been in love, you have no idea the extremes you'll
falling
go to for the one
asleep.
you love.
There's still limits, Kay.
It's only 9:45
No, not
over
for
here.
True love. True love will make you do lots of things. Make you lie, cheat, even hurt and betray your own sister and family if you have to.
That's not love, you psycho.
I'd never love a boy so much he'd come between me and my family.
Oh, you're not unhinged and demented like me.
What are you looking for?
I
in
guess.
Chad?
That's a good question.
Well, if it's friends, you came to the right place.
Yeah, I bet you got a lot of them, huh?
I'm lucky.
No,
My life's
just
full
my
of good
brother.
people. One in particular.
He didn't ask.
I just got her this.
But here you go.
It's your girlfriend, huh?
Not exactly. Not
She's
yet,
in a
anyway.
coma.
See, the
If this
thing
guy
is,
only
she's
knew
in
the
hospital.
psycho things happening in this
She's sick.
in this town.
That's a long story.
I can dig it. My life's full of long stories.
You know, I think I'm gonna call the hospital right now, see how she's doing. I'll see you around.
Maybe. I ain't planning on staying long.
I like how cool this guy is. I ain't playing staying long. Shh, I'm gonna hit the road. He's such a rebel, this guy.
Thanks. You too.
I'm in love with some girl. She's in a coma. She can't talk to me.
Thanks for the sandwiches.
But when she's asleep, she's my girlfriend. That sounds a little sketchy, huh?
You know, Eve,
That sick
I can't
guitar.
stop thinking about Charity. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No, not necessarily, Grace.
Shouldn't she be awake
She's
by
been through a
now?
lot. Besides, the
No,
hospital
she's
knows
in a
to be
coma.
when
It
she
doesn't
wakes
work
up,
like
and
that.
There's no reason for any of us to be there before that.
I tell you the truth, I really would hate to leave.
I
before
thought
the
comas
claims
ended
do.
after
It was so
24
nice of you to
hours.
Stay here so long.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, they are much different than I expected. Especially Ivy. I mean, she seems so down to earth.
You're kidding.
Oh, really? I mean, she's even interested in the same things I am, like arts and crafts.
Everyone's
This is
into
not the
arts
same
and crafts,
Ivy
you
Jane that I've
idiot.
read about all these years. And Grace, I hate to burst your bubble, but I have a feeling that after tonight,
Only a
the
few
claims aren't
days,
gonna have
Bridget.
anything more to do with any of us.
Where on earth is my wife?
I knew you'd find a way to sneak out for a moment, Sam. You always did hate crowds.
Depends on the crowd.
I'm surprised how much I like everyone here. Especially your marvelous wife.
Is that right?
Happy to finally meet her. I always knew the woman you'd marry would be very, very special. Although she's different than I expected. She's nice and warm and down to earth.
I know the game you're playing, Ivy.
Excuse
Hello
me?
there,
Grace
informer.
is a wonderful woman.
So I've been told by just about everyone here.
We'll take their word for it.
It did not,
With
Cass.
Grace,
I wish.
What you see is what you get. She has no hidden agendas.
I never thought I did either.
Yeah, I don't know how long that she's gonna be in that coma. I can't imagine it's gonna be that long.
We all learn from experience that people aren't always what they seem to be.
I want
Grace is.
I want some juicy details
What makes you think
out
I'm
of this
gonna be-
Thank you for
conversation.
coming to the event, Mrs. Crane. It meant a lot to my wife. I'm sure we won't see you again till next year. And if we don't see you then, well, good luck.
Wow, cold. That's gonna only make her more. That's gonna make her want to talk to him more. Oh, no, she's pulling in deeper now. That was cold. They had a freaking romance. They went to the
Nice
prom.
job. All for a very worthy cause.
Oh yeah, Murder Dad hates this guy because his dad was racist, right? And Leather Jacket's dad was the caddy to his dad at the golf course. So he doesn't like the racist rich white guy. Is something like that.
So have you found a tennis sponsor for that talented daughter?
What? He's freaking Batman!
Yet?
That was crazy.
Thanks, Ethan.
Yeah, I thought you might enjoy my father's tennis album, since I hear you're such a great tennis player yourself.
Well, thanks. It's actually amazing.
Yeah, that's how it
because
works.
he
If you
has
go into a
photos
coma,
and
you wake
clippings of
up
practically every tennis
by
champion
your
I've
boyfriend
ever heard of.
kissing you.
Yeah, that's my dad. He doesn't do anything halfway.
There's just one question I had. Do you know why my father's picture is in there?
Yeah, I didn't know it was.
Yeah, see, right here. With this old news clipping of a tennis championship he was in years ago.
It's a mystery to me. I didn't even know my father knew T.C. Russell. Well, maybe your dad knows what he's doing in here.
Maybe.
Well, thanks again, Ethan.
Oh, thanks.
Please tell your mother I'll be ready to start back to work here tomorrow.
I sure will. And I can tell you right now, she can't wait. I'll see you at the door.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye.
They're holding hands. She's like, I'm claiming what's mine.
I can't.
Shannon's marrying everybody in Las Vegas.
So far away.
I think you are making a huge mistake coming back to work here.
I don't. What is it, Whitney?
Why is my father's picture in the Crane family photo album? I just don't get it.
Dun dun dun.
Finally.
We're alone.
Not only that, my stalking episode is finally behind us.
Well, Teresa seems happy about
Only
that.
took 64 episodes.
But I'm still gonna make it up to her.
She wants to kiss him way more than she ever does.
It's just strange, Teresa, that's all. I never expected to see a picture of my father anywhere near the Crane mansion.
Your dad was probably an incredible tennis player when he was younger. I bet Julian Crane just admired him.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I'll just have to ask him about it. He never really talks much about tournaments he played in when he was my age.
Maybe he's been in the mansion, played on the Crane courts.
Why wouldn't he have said anything about that?
Because he hates them.
I don't know. That's some house. I bet there's a lot of things those four walls could tell us if they could only talk. Secrets.
Secrets? Like what?
I don't know, but the Cranes must have them. Every family does.
The Cranes guard their privacy very closely, Teresa. They're not going to let any family secrets slip out to you.
And it's not like I think I'm going to find out something terrible.
Then what?
Well, take Mrs. Crane. She's so worldly, so sophisticated. Was she always like that? What was she like at my age? What were her dreams? Did they all come true? Why do
She
you
was
care?
trying to bone the police
Because
chief.
I want to learn, and I think she'd have a lot to teach me. I'm going to be working very closely with her now. It'll give me a chance to find out everything I can about her. What's in her past, and especially, what are her secrets?
time and money. There's nothing here for me in Harmony.
This guy is so angry. What is his deal?
I don't see Miguel. I hope he didn't leave.
You ought to be hoping he did. It'd save you from making a fool of yourself twice in one night.
I won't do that, Simone.
Yeah, well, just to make sure, let's get out of here. You don't need to see Miguel, and there's obviously no one
She's
around
gonna meet
here
the
for
guy.
you.
She's gonna meet the guy now. She's like, oh, a man? I like that she stopped in her tracks.
For real, Jessica? You think Charity could be waking up?
What?
Maybe now that she's had a long
The
rest.
heck? That guy is that attractive to make her stop? She is, yeah, super horny werewolf. Wow. Well, there you go. Now we know why he's sticking around.
No more stalling, Ivy. I won't put up with another minute of this godforsaken excuse for a night out in the town in Harmony. Watching grass grow is more exciting.
It's all right. Gave me a chance to lay the groundwork.
What, for Ethan, you mean to establish himself with these locals?
Yes. I'd do anything for my son.
She's making her presence known. That the horny rich lady is back in
I'm
town.
afraid we have to leave. Oh, so soon?
Yes. We have a previous engagement. We're already late.
Oh, he's
I'd
like
to thank you
throwing
for
her out of
making
the
us feel
room.
So welcome. Oh, well, it was our pleasure. In fact, I'd like to repay your kindness. Why don't you all come to dinner tomorrow night?
Yes!
All of us?
Yes! They're going to the Crane Mansion for dinner! Unheard of. Oh, this is awesome. Wow.
Dinner?
Tomorrow?
We would love
We
to.
can't.
Oh. Awkward. Is that the end? That's the end. John C. Reilly.
Next on Sci-Fi, First Wave.
We're on the island where the party of the year is supposed to be happening, but it's completely deserted.
House of the Dead.
They were dead people.
The network television premiere of House of the Dead this Saturday at 9 on Sci-Fi.
What year? Can anyone do a Google? What year did the sci-fi show House of the Dead come out? Because I want to know when this was being rerun. I had no idea. They made a House of the Dead TV show. Did Sega have anything to do with this? All right, so we're on, this is the last episode of the DVD. This will be the last episode of the night. And then we'll have to watch more next week. The day before Halloween, next Wednesday, we're live again. Wear your costumes. I'll wear a costume. Halloween Eve, 2005. Okay. So that's funny. The show was still airing on NBC while Sci-Fi was rerunning the first 6 seasons, I guess. Or 5 at least. So it was still going while they were playing it over here on
Thank you all for
Sci-Fi.
making us feel so welcome. Oh, well, it was our pleasure. In fact, I'd like to repay your kindness. I would love to have all of you over to our house for dinner tomorrow night.
All of us?
Dinner?
Tomorrow?
Oh, we
I didn't
would
either,
love to.
actually.
We can't.
Well, I've never had such a poor response to one of my dinner parties before.
If they don't want to come, Ivy, that's their prerogative. Let's go.
Grace, you were the only one who said yes. Well, I just thought it was very kind of you to invite us all for dinner. Well, your husband doesn't seem to agree.
Oh my
Why is that,
God.
Sam?
So awkward. Who would say this? Who would confront the people who said no? This lady's insane. Good night, Kyrie. Thanks for being here. Or who's leaving? Kyrie, Bridget? Oh, Bridget's going. Good night, Bridget. Thanks for being here. I do it every Wednesday, usually. I'll do it next week. Then I think the week after I won't be able to because I'll be out of town. Also, that's voting week. Everyone vote in America. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. Force your friends who don't normally vote to vote. Please do it for me. But I try to do it most Wednesdays. If you're in the free, if you go into the free Discord, the server files Discord, then you can, I ping everybody so you can know what's going on. But yeah, there's a free Discord. There should be a link in most of my video descriptions. They're in the dad video descriptions. But thank you for being here. Hopefully see you soon. Next week I'll be back. Day before Halloween, we'll be live. Oh, you're having an election as well. Well, good luck voting. There's a free Discord. Thank you, Kyrie. I am freezing in here. I have my sweater on and I'm still freezing. I'm falling asleep. I don't know if I'm going to make it through this episode.
The only one who wants to come to dinner.
Finally, Tabitha and Timmy. Now the magic begins. This is where the sci-fi comes into the show. We better see some weird magic.
How did Grace Bennett put it? Oh, I do hope that poor Charity doesn't have the same dreadful amnesia I have. Tough tootsies, Gracie. She does.
Does this mean Timmy and Tabitha don't have to move?
That's it, Tim. You and old Tabitha can stay right here in harmony, stirring up trouble.
Fabulous! How about a more Timmy?
I'd love one, Timmy.
Amar Timmy! That's party time.
You know something, Timmy? I always used to hate
Her
it
dress matches the chair.
When our goody two-shoes next door neighbor used to turn up on the doorstep. But when Grace...
Look at that camouflage.
When Grace came by today and told me that Charity had woken up and didn't recognize anyone, I almost burst into song.
You sure fooled Grace. Acting like you were so
He clearly did not pour
concerned
those.
about Charity.
But I was concerned, Timmy. If Charity remembers the past, then she'll remember evil. And that means I'm done for. If she can't remember the past, then she can't remember anything about having powers to fight evil. And her mother Faith is dead, so she won't be able to help her.
And Grace Bennett, Faith's twin, has amnesia too.
That's right. So she won't be able to help her either. Which means I'm finally safe at last.
Nah, the amnesia's gonna wear off, Tabitha. Sorry.
And Tabitha's safe. Timmy's safe.
That's right, Dollface.
What if Charity wakes up, and this time, she remembers everything?
Timmy.
I don't know for sure if Charity's waking up Miguel, but she's acting kind of restless and she's moving her lips, but I can't understand what she's saying.
That could mean she's waking up. I'll be right over.
Oh, wait, a nurse just walked in. I'll check with her, see if she thinks Charity's waking up.
Okay, I'll wait. Wake up, Charity. Remember me.
Remember me.
Give me the chance to show you how much I care for you.
Simone.
Isn't he the tastiest thing you ever saw in your life?
The tastiest thing you've ever
He's on the phone.
saw.
Uh-huh. You know, he can give Charity all the rings he wants. She can have them. I'm going to have Miguel.
I would hold the hand of the one who can leave places.
Dinner invitation, Ivy.
And that reason is?
My wonderful wife here simply is too good-hearted to say no to anyone.
Oh, Sam.
So, Grace, it's true.
So Grace only accepted out of politeness.
No, I was saying that my wife here is a giving person who has a tendency to take on too much. I'm always asking you to slow down, Grace. Take it easy.
I can vouch for that. I mean, you're taking care of your shop and your family and the bed and breakfast.
And you organize this flea market for the police benefit almost single-handedly.
Well, I have to apologize for that, Grace. As your co-chair, I should have helped more.
Oh, no, Ivy. I know that you're a very busy woman.
And so are you, Grace. I think what you should do tomorrow night is relax. Take it easy. Put your feet up.
All the more reason to come to dinner at my...
I like how they're telling her what she should do. She can decide what she wants to do if she's tired or not. If she wants to go to the rich house, go to the freaking rich house. Oh, they're going to become good friends. That's... Oh, I know it. I just figured it out. It just popped in my head. It makes sense. Of course, the current wife, who has amnesia, is going to become friends with the ex-girlfriend, and they're going to start... And the husband, the cop husband's going to hate that they're hanging out so much and spending so much time together, because he wants to keep them separate. But this lady right here, she's going to move in to drive him nuts. Yep, they're going to be spending a lot of time together, that's for sure.
My house.
New drama.
When I cook, when my chef can prepare a lavish spread, and you won't have to lift a finger. And there's no dishes.
Oh,
And you can drink their endless supply of whiskey that they have.
Remember, there's charity. We really need to be there for
No, you don't need to go there, husband says. But I kind of want to go there.
That's right. My niece is in the hospital.
Yes, I read about the fire in the paper.
She doesn't even know yet that she's lost her mother, my sister.
It's awful. But surely she must be getting very good care at the
The
hospital.
sister's not
Absolutely,
dead.
she is.
Sister's gonna show up and be like, I'm here. She's gonna have like burnt skin and
difficult to socialize.
wounds all
Surely
over her.
we can work dinner into all of our busy schedules.
Ivy, obviously, the Bennetts and the Russells have other things to do.
Yes. You sound like such busy people leading such interesting lives. But surely, we can also
She
be
does
friends,
look a
can't
little
we?
crazy when she smiles, the blonde lady. She's like, she looks genuinely nuts.
Who is he?
No, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Hey, didn't I see you talking to my son before?
Your son?
Miguel, aren't you one of his friends?
No, I'm new in town. Actually, I'm just...
Everyone's talking to this guy and they're being so friendly with him. He's gonna be like, well, this is kind of weird. People are like really nice to me here. I kind of want to stick around. He's gonna stick around. He's like the rough, tough guy from LA who got beaten down, and now they're in this nice, quaint town. He's gonna like it here.
Passing through.
Oh.
He's a
Hey,
drifter.
You the one who made those sandwiches.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did.
She made 100 of them.
I mean, really, really great.
Oh, thank you. Well, let me know if you want any more. They're on me.
No, I couldn't.
I made them. I can give them away.
He's like, I do want to have some more sandwiches.
Right, Kay.
I want one of those sandwiches.
Smile.
She tripped.
Not smiling.
Oh, yes, he is.
Okay.
Both looking at guys that don't have any
Hey,
idea
what?
about them.
Will you get Miguel off your mind for 1 second and tell me what you think?
Of what?
Him.
Hot. Nice
That
pop.
synthesizer sounds like video game music. It sounds like it's like a Sega Genesis game. I like this music.
But if it weren't for Miguel, I'd put the moves on him myself. Hey yourself.
Thanks. Now you did it.
Did what?
You made me look like an idiot in front of that guy.
Hey, you pushed me first. I wonder who Miguel's talking to.
Yeah, Jessica, I'm here. What's going on?
The nurse just left. She said Charity couldn't
There
wake
she
up soon
is,
or
Ramona
keep it a
Flowers.
while.
Could she make out what Charity was saying?
Super 90s hair
Neither
there.
can I, but it sounds like she's upset.
Maybe if I come over
Whenever
there, I
people
can
did the
figure out what
weird
Charity's
bumps
saying.
in their hair.
Maybe. Listen, I'm gonna run
That's
down
a
the hall
super
and get a
90s
soda.
thing. I remember
Sure.
that.
Thanks for being with Charity.
I don't mind. She is my cousin. I want her to get well too.
You're the best, Jessica.
They put like a ton of makeup on her. They're trying to make her look older. She never wore all that blue makeup. Discworld was awesome.
You will get well, Charity.
Oh, are you saying that music sounds like
to.
that? I love Discworld.
And then
Discworld
I'll
was
never let
awesome.
Anything or anyone hurt you again.
That was the dragon game, right? Or the game written by the guy from Monty Python?
You alright, Tabby?
No, I'm not all right, and it's all your fault.
All Timmy did was ask a question.
Well, I don't like your question. And I like the answer even less. If Charity wakes up and remembers evil.
It's current for Tabby.
And permanent doll status for you, Timmy.
No!
Uh-oh. She's turning him back into a doll.
Who gives you life, Dollface? Me. If Charity destroys me, it's back to cotton batting and button eyes for you.
Isn't there anything you
Yeah,
can
Eric
do,
Idle.
Tabitha?
Yeah. I love that game.
I tried. Oh, I almost got rid of that little brat for good.
That's a game I would like to record that game, playing that and upload that as a video. Discworld was so fun.
Us, that interfering next-door neighbor of mine, Grace Bennett. Another 10 seconds and little Charity would have been history. And then you and I wouldn't have had anything more to worry about, Timmy.
Timmy and Tabitha have plenty to worry about. Now that your special powers are gone and everything.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, so the devil took her powers away. We gotta get them back.
Remember and realize that she has her own special
How
powers.
are we gonna get the?
Even stronger than you
I want
have.
her to do evil
I
stuff
said,
again.
Don't remind me.
Those
And
great
if she were to find out you were the
laptop
one who caused the
magic
fire,
tricks.
she would be very, very mad.
Thank you for over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy overtime.
Cook up a lightning storm and have a lightning bolt strike you.
Thank you for the blurb, DJ Nikki.
There would be ashes.
Next doll I make, no tongue. Now be quiet. I've got to think.
But
what to do, what to do. What to do. What to do, what to do.
Is that what people say when they're thinking? What to do? What to do?
Powers back.
That's like
I'd showed
cartoon talking.
I sure showed her mother all right.
There is magic. Yeah, this lady's a witch. And that's a doll that came to life, that she brought to life. They're the magic people. Sound
You
effect.
never let Timmy have any fun.
Oh, quit your whining.
So what are you going to do now? Now that your powers are gone.
Oh, you keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Sorry.
Sorry.
You're right, Tim Tim. Might as well face it. I've lost my powers. We have no choice. We're just going to have to pack up and leave town after all.
All right, let's go. Timmy's afraid of Cherry just as much as Tabitha is.
Just as much as jumping toadstools. What's the matter with me? I'm not going to let some...
Kelly, do you recognize this lady? She's like a famous British actress. She's the sister, I can't remember her name because someone remind me, the sister of the girl from The Parent Trap, the 1960s movie about the two girls that were twins, but it was played by the same girl. I know it's not Angela Lansbury, but that's the lady popping into my head.
simpering little girl like Charity run me out of town? I'm going to stay.
Haley Mills,
I'm
yeah.
going to stay and
This is Haley Mills' sister.
fight.
That's my Tabby. So what are you going to do?
I'm going to head over to the hospital.
There's Discworld TV shows, really?
You never know. Something might present itself.
Oh, it's Maylee Hills, I think is what this lady's name is. Yeah, isn't that how sisters work? They just switch the names. Like my brother's name is Bathan Barnatt.
Where I can do some evil.
Can Timmy come too?
No. No.
Please, but Timmy can help.
No, no. Besides, you'll just get in the way. And anyway, what am I going to say to anyone who sees you walking and talking?
Timmy can act like a doll.
Oh, no. I'm not going to lug you around that hospital. No, you stay here.
Poor Timmy. Stuck with the
Sorry,
cat.
Tilda. You're not going to have all the fun this time.
Oh, Timmy's out of there. That's what I'm talking about, Timmy. Yes. Timmy
Hey, where'd
rules.
Miguel go?
I don't know.
Will you help me look for him?
No.
Juliet Mills. Yeah,
Why
yeah,
not?
okay. Thanks, Shannon.
Okay, instead of me always helping you chase after your would-be boyfriend Miguel, why don't you help me get my own boyfriend like you said you would?
You mean him?
Yeah. Why not? Why can't I have a boyfriend?
Hey, I'm all for it.
So, what should I do?
Hey, Simone.
Miguel.
I just found out Charity could be waking up soon. I'm going over to the
I
hospital.
just found out she could be waking up soon. So I just found out nothing. I found out the same thing I've always known, because she's in a coma and she could always be waking up soon. The most randomest nothing sentence he just said to them.
Oh, don't go there.
Don't go there. What? Hey, I'm gonna go to the hospital. Don't go there.
We appreciate the
These
dinner
people are turning
invitation,
into
Mrs.
androids.
Crane.
They don't know how to speak.
Please, Sam.
But like I said, Grace and I have to think
They're
about
saying
our
the
niece.
root meaning
I
of each
understand.
sentence.
I'll
that
tell
they-
you what.
They're saying
we'll
they're
give the hospital my number. If there's any change in your
the
niece's
root
condition,
intention.
they can call.
It's not just our niece that we're concerned about. I mean, Grace and I have two beautiful children at home, Kay and Jessica. I mean, between Grace and my schedule, we hardly have any time to spend with them. And my family means everything to me.
I can't
They come
wait to
first.
see Murder Dad Murder.
Aren't I lucky to
It's
have such a
gonna happen.
warm, loving husband? Yes.
Duke, I'm falling asleep too.
One
We're
lucky
almost
lady
there.
face.
Wait, let's
Your
see.
husband sounds like a cat.
Houses that need that skill and
We have, what's 38 minus 14? 38 minus 14. We got 24 more minutes left. If you're going to sleep, adios, Duke.
Batiste that only you
Can't
can
cut it
bring.
short.
Oh.
Must complete.
Sacrifices you make for me. The sacrifices we all make. All the more reason we should put our responsibility away for a few hours and have dinner and relax. We deserve it.
Okay, the thing is that
We
we
do
have to get
deserve
up
it.
Eve.
You know,
Eve has
she's
to get to
right.
the hospital, and I have
I'm
to get to
into
the
Ivy. Ivy just wants to freaking chill. I could hang with these rich people. I'm into this lady. I had a crush on her in the beginning. Then I lost my crush on her. Now I like Pilar, her maid.
I understand. We're all busy people leading busy lives.
But come over my house! She's like really trying to force them to come over.
There's only one solution.
Perhaps another time. Let's go right.
We'll just have dinner early.
We'll have dinner early. I don't care what you say. You're coming over. God damn it. This is like what she sounds like.
Well, that will give Eve and Julian more time to discuss the...
This woman has never wanted friends before, and now she's like super desperate to have them come over. This is like weird. She's like, look at that guy's eyes. Look at his face. She wants friends.
New children's wing at the hospital.
A new children's wing?
What wing?
Did she just commit to paying for a whole wing of a hospital to be built? Husband's like, with what money, honey? Just to get them to come over for dinner? This woman really wants them to come over. This is incredible.
Imagine Timmy wanting to come to a hospital.
That's an
If someone
expensive
saw
dinner.
him, he'd ruin my chance.
Why did those extras just jump like that woman was driving a race car down the path? She was rolling at 2 miles an hour on a bike, and they acted like they were about to get run over.
To get charity.
That was dumb. That was dumb. Little slow motion Timmy running. This is incredible. Look at his face. What is this? Why are they doing? What is the face? What is the point of this? They just keep repeating the same things. Why is he going? Oh. Is he supposed to be tired? I don't understand what this is supposed to be showing. Is he supposed to be sexy? Determined now? Is it supposed to be like Chariots of Fire? He's racing no one.
What's the matter, Kay?
That was
Why
just
don't you want me to go
weird.
over to the hospital?
Well, it's just that the hospital's on the other side of town. I mean, why go all the way over there if you don't even know if she's
Highlight
gonna
of the
wake up?
show.
But it sounds like she might.
Who said that?
Jessica, she's at the hospital now.
Well, how does she know? I mean, she's not a nurse.
She talked to one. The nurse said it's possible Charity could wake up anytime.
But it could be a while, too.
Yeah, but I don't
Anytime.
want to think about that.
Anytime. Meaning
I
she
know.
could have woken up
It's too
the past
depressing.
2 days. So
But what
nothing
if you go
has
all the way
changed.
over
Why
there
is
and
he so
Charity's
urgent
condition
to get
hasn't
over there?
changed? You'll be even more depressed.
Nothing has changed.
It's better to wait.
I appreciate your concern, Kay. You're a pal. But I have to be there. I mean, just in case Charity wakes up. I'm hoping this time she'll recognize me. See ya.
Maybe she'll sleep forever.
Hey, Bennett, that's a horrible thing to say. Charity's your own cousin.
You're right.
I keep forgetting.
If she doesn't wake up, then Miguel will never stop mooning over her. But if she does wake up and doesn't recognize him, then he'll have to forget her. Especially if the subliminal message on that tape works. You don't want to be near Miguel. You're afraid of him.
The
Stay
tape was
away
only
from
on her
him.
head for like an hour. I don't know if that would
Stay
work.
Away. Away.
Oh, she's still saying it.
You're
It
the
did
best,
work.
Kay. I'm sure your tape's gonna make all the difference.
I hope so, Miguel. I still have a chance with Miguel.
Where are you going?
To the hospital.
But I need you to help me get that guy to notice me.
Look, Simone, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to handle this on your own. Charity could be waking up right this very minute.
Evil friend. All that girl did was help her get Miguel for like a year. And now she won't even help her for 5 minutes.
Charity's alone. Perhaps I could give her the old pillow treatment again. No, takes too long.
The pillow treatment.
Somebody might walk in
Smothering
on
her
me
and suffocating
like
her.
Grace did the last time.
Let's not forget how
I could
evil
find a
Tabitha
nice
is.
big needle. Then I could inject her with one of my potent potions.
Potent potion.
Eureka!
Eureka, a big needle. Oh my god, she's gonna
May I help
inject
you?
her with a random needle?
Yes, I was just going to bring a book to one of the patients.
This isn't the book cart.
That's needles. They would never leave those just out in the
I must
hallway.
remember to bring my glasses next time. Thank you.
She walks into a wall. She has no glasses on. Suspicious. And then she doesn't move the needles. Let's not forget, Tabitha literally held a pillow on the girl's face trying to suffocate her. She genuinely tried to murder someone. We love Tabitha, but everyone in this show is evil. Everyone. They've all done something sketchy. Timmy is a spy. Look at him. When you're out in the open, being against that wall doesn't hide you anymore. You're like, you're out. The wall does nothing. This is ridiculous.
A new wing at the hospital.
Yes, a children's wing.
I know of no such wing.
Oh, I'm sure I mentioned it to you.
No.
Oh, it must have slipped my mind. We donated it.
Entire wing. Imagine.
How rich are they? Is there a... Shannon, do you know how much they're worth? This family, the Crane family?
Julian and I like to give back to the community.
Professor, have you not watched any of this? This is the first time you've watched this with us? He's a doll that was brought to life.
The hospital could use a new pediatrics wing, couldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Space is so
Look at
limited
Murder
right
Daddy,
now,
he's so
and the
ticked
physical
off.
therapy section is just desperate for new equipment.
And I
Look
do
at him.
volunteer work for the children. I mean, they really could use a bigger play area.
Yeah, is that like 50 million? But I don't know, like, how much does it cost to put a wing on a building? I mean, does that count if it's a hospital? Does that count the hospital equipment that then goes in it? A building's a building. A wing is just basically building a building. I don't know if that would cost 50 million, would it? Like, a wing of a building isn't that big. It's just another hallway with 12 rooms off of it.
The two of you really should discuss this with Julian. But
I don't know if it would be
we're all so busy.
more.
Are you sure I
A
can't
whole
change your
building
mind
isn't
about dinner
$50 million
tomorrow night?
to build.
It's the perfect opportunity for you to give Julian your input on the
Hospitals
wing.
are pretty basic buildings. They're
Of
not like
course
anything
we will be
different.
there, Ivy. Eve?
It's not like they have
I don't
special
know, Katie.
electricity. Oh, no, building a wing, I'm talking about building the building. That doesn't count the people who are going to work in that wing are already in the hospital working. They're just going to have more places to go work. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what is specified. When you build the wing, are you also committed to then filling the wing with stuff? I think that's someone else's job.
And I'll bring my tomato soup cake.
Because you can build a building for like under $100,000. It's not that much to pour some concrete and put some iron beams up and then insulation and plywood.
That really isn't necessary.
Oh no, I'd love to. It's my own
But
recipe.
yeah, I don't know. Is that part of
Well,
the
I'm sure it's wonderful.
rich people who do like the whatever wing, like the Ronald Reagan wing of the hospital? Is it like you go all out and you fill it with the crap as well? Do you also have to put the sick people in there? Do you pay for those people to go and occupy the building?
Ivy, we really must go. Our other engagement.
Oh, of course, darling.
Yeah, that's true. Logistics would
We'll
cost.
see you all tomorrow night. I've had
So that the
such fun. It's
hospital
been a
can still
lovely
function.
evening. I can't wait to get to know you all.
Either way, it's a lot of money. She just basically committed a ton of money to have this stupid dinner. Well, they're coming over.
Better.
He's not happy.
What a nice woman. So down to earth. I think tomorrow night is going to be so...
This lady is oblivious. She is a moron. She needs to get pushed off a cliff. I don't like this woman. She's always been my least favorite. And her stupid niece, Kay. I want her to go away. She's so annoying. She either cries or she's just stupid.
much fun.
Paul, what's up? I think we're on episode 65 right now.
I think it's gonna be a major mistake.
I hear you.
I hear you. Yep. Dinner with your ex-girlfriend
Okay.
and your current
Simone,
wife.
you'll do fine. This isn't rocket science. You're smart, you're pretty, you're fun. I mean, he'd be lucky to have you as a girlfriend. Just keep telling yourself that.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was not the aunt. That's the actual mom. Yeah, that lady and her daughter suck. And so the one that is worse though, her sister, her twin sister, who is apparently dead, even though she's not dead. I know she's not dead. She's gonna make a major comeback. She was even more annoying.
Okay. Right. I'm smart, I'm pretty, I'm fun. He'd be lucky to have me
Ooh,
as a...
that's cool. If we get 2 more likes, we hit 111 likes. That would be a good number to end on. 111 likes. Can it happen? Thanks, everyone, for all the likes. I appreciate it. Don't forget, Wednesdays is when we normally do this.
girlfriend. He's lucky to have me as a girlfriend. Okay.
It's the only day I stream. Wednesdays here on YouTube. I don't stream anywhere else. I don't often stream, but I am doing these Wednesday streams because I love this show and it's fun to watch it with everybody. Thanks to everyone who has become a member. It's $1.99 for the cheapest membership. You get the emotes, you get the badge next to your name, and then you can come in the members only Discord and look at early things, early videos. Thank you, thank you.
I wish. Here goes.
Eve, what are you going to wear to Ivy's dinner party?
I haven't a clue.
A barrel with suspenders.
In a million years, I never expected I'd be having dinner at Ivy Crane's house.
It's the last place I want to go.
The guy on the left
Man,
looks
Ivy Crane
so
will not take no
1999
for an
right now.
Why?
I have no idea.
Sam, I never questioned about your past with Ivy Crane. But
He
it's
has
obvious to
really
me that
wide
you and her
shoulders,
knew
huh?
one another. Why do you say that? Come on, man. calm down, all right? I don't think Grace and Eve picked up on anything.
So what's up? Nothing. I haven't seen or spoke to the lady in years, except for the other night when I ran the police budget by joying at the mansion. All right, but that's it.
So you're the reason why we're going to dinner.
I have no idea what the reason is, TC. I'm just as surprised about this as you are. As a matter of fact, I'm going to try to talk Grace out of it.
And I'm going to do the same thing with Eve.
Oh, they both have their own reasons. Look at his face. They have forgot. Yeah, so they both have their own reasons they don't want to go to the mansion. What is Murder Dad's name? I can never remember his name. Leather Jacket doesn't want to go because he hates the Crane family because the grandfather was like the racist golf guy. He doesn't want to go because he dated the blonde lady and doesn't want his current wife to know about it. I think that they had a kid together when they were going to prom. I think they boned, had a kid, and they have an illegitimate kid somewhere, and they don't know, well, we're going to discover them somewhere, and it's a secret he's hiding. Something like that.
Why are you trying to avoid the Cranes, TC? You got a pass with him?
Sam, I never pried into your past with the Cranes. So don't with mine.
Dun, dun, dun.
Pilar.
Grace, congratulations.
For what?
Well, on your success as chairperson. I'm hearing that the flea market is going to raise even more money than last year's benefit.
Oh, well, that would be great. Hey, listen, Pilar. I mean, you've worked for Ivy for a long time. When her friends come for dinner, is it formal?
Well, it depends on the occasion. Why?
Well, she invited Sam and I and the Russells over for dinner.
She did?
Yeah, I know. I was just as surprised. I mean, it's not like we all run in the same social circles.
And when is this dinner?
She is so attractive, man. Look at her. She is so attractive.
I mean, she seems so...
Wow, look, she is really pretty. It's weird to think, in my head, this is so strange. Whenever I see anyone on TV, they always seem older than me, to me. She looks, in my head, she's an adult because she's playing this mom. She's younger than me. She's 38 right here. I'm 43. I'm 5 years older than this lady, but she looks older than me, to me. I don't realize how old I actually look. I think I look like a 19-year-old. I also got this giant mustache right now. That doesn't help me any. Definitely ages me. Right? She looks older, right? She's only 38. But she doesn't look bad old. She just seems like an older mom. She doesn't have any wrinkles. Her skin looks great. She doesn't have gray hair. But for something about her, she's just motherly, which makes me think, oh, she's older than me. Because I don't feel like I could ever be fatherly. I feel like I always look like a young guy playing an old guy. I really have a twisted view of myself. Every once in a while, it's like, nah, you're older than all of us. I want to go to the mansion too. Anyway, she is so attractive. It's crazy. I would marry this woman if I knew her in real life. Unfortunately, this was 1999. Now she's much older than that. But her daughter on the show is my age, and she's about this age now. Shannon, that's kind of interesting. Shannon, how old is Teresa now? Teresa, her daughter on the show, is probably about 38. I wonder if she looks like her. I mean, she's not a real daughter, but still. Yeah, isn't that funny how in the 90s, people looked way older than... I mean, 80s and 90s. You ever see that footage of high schoolers? And there's a YouTube video. Someone was filming their high school in the 1980s. Every single person looked like they were 40. And they were all teenagers. It's just people looked older back then. Vsauce has a whole video about that. It's really fascinating, like why people looked older long ago. Oh my God, her daughter is 46 now? 25 years later. And she's older than her mom. 46? Wait, Teresa's 46? That's older than me. That doesn't make sense. Oh, that does make sense. I forgot that Teresa's older than me. When this show came out, I was only 18. I was closer to the juniors in the school, in the show. Teresa was 22 when she was on the show. I forgot. Yeah, sorry. I kept thinking she was actually 18 because she plays an 18-year-old. Wow, she's older than my older brother. My older brother was born in 79. Interesting.
Nice. Grace, if you'll excuse me, there's someone I need to talk to.
Anyway,
Of course.
the main thing I was trying to say was Pilar is a babe. I love the mom. I also like her energy. She's just cozy looking. I like a cozy lady.
Just drop it, Julian. You're giving me a migraine.
You never want to go
I
to these
love
town
this
functions?
woman.
You claim they bore you? Tonight?
I love this show so much right now. I'm like I haven't watched this in a couple weeks, and it's like every time we stream, I get more and more into the show. She's becoming a fun character. She's changing in this episode. Now that she's like trying to get everyone to come over her house, she's interacting with the town. This family was so boring. Just rich old jackasses. Now they're getting interesting. I like how she's like being difficult for the husband, and I like it.
Should leave.
Daddy Crane, yeah.
Pour me one of those. Make it a double.
Oh,
sudden interest in
she's
local
getting
handicrafts.
wonked tonight.
You, a woman who won't sleep on anything less than Italian sheets that cost more than these locals make in a month.
They're always having
suddenly
that whiskey.
Inexplicably oohing and awing over some scratchy, tacky cover that Grace Bennett showed you.
She hates her husband.
Afghans. They're called Afghans.
Well, whatever. I mean, you'd think they were 15th century Italian tapestries, the way you were going on about them.
I thought they showed a talent and a keen eye for detail.
Oh, I see. And I suppose after you taste Grace's tomato soup cake, you'll be calling her a culinary
It's definitely apple juice they're drinking on the show.
genius, hmm? What are you up to?
Yeah, double's nothing to her.
I am up to right about here with your rantings.
You know, if I've learned anything in the years of our sham of a marriage, I've learned one thing about you. Everything you do has a purpose. What is it this time?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Such a good shot over the shoulder. This is so soap opera right here. Look at that. The rich people with their fancy drinks in this composition. This is amazing. This is a soap opera for sure. It's real bourbon. The actors are just getting drunk while filming.
And why did you invite the Bennetts and the Russells to dinner?
Whoa, he said the Russells a little more rudely. Why can't the Russells come over? That's right, I forgot. Murder Dad is Russell. What's Russell? What's his first name? Someone probably answered me earlier and I missed it.
I want to get to know them better.
Don't lie to me, Ivy. The truth. What is this dinner tomorrow night really about?
TC. TR?
Grace's brat is there.
TC.
Are these charities still asleep?
That's right. That's why I can't remember his name, because it's not like a real name. It's 2 letters. TC. That's right. I can hear the cop dad saying, TC, TC. What does TC stand for? TC what? So it's just TC Russell? What a weird name.
Hello, Jessica.
Tabitha, what are you doing here?
Same as you. Looking in on charity. I brought her some flowers and a teddy bear.
Oh, that's nice.
How's the poor little thing doing?
Okay, I guess. But we'll know more when she wakes up again.
And do they know when that will be?
A nurse told me it could be any time.
Does she want to hear it? Never. Good job sneaking, Timmy. No one can see you against that wall.
Charity's my cousin, and I want to see how she's doing. Are those for her?
Yeah, I remember once she told me
Solid
flowers were her
snake.
favorite.
You have a good memory.
Solid Timmy.
I remember everything we talked about, everything we did together. I mean, I just hope,
What?
well, I just hope the next time she wakes up, she remembers me. I mean, I have so much I want to say to her. So many plans I have for us.
Well, whatever happens, you know that I'll be there for you.
Thanks, Kay. You're terrific.
So are you.
Ah, Grace's other beautiful daughter. And Miguel.
Tabitha.
And Miguel.
What are you doing here?
The other beautiful daughter and Miguel. You're not handsome. You're just Miguel.
Visiting Charity.
Has she woken up yet?
Yeah, she's still in the hospital.
She moves around now.
It hasn't been that long, though.
That's about it.
Well, I'm going to get some tea. Anybody want a cup?
No thanks.
Ugh, I want to make my soap opera so bad.
Get Charity alone. But how?
I was supposed to film that soap opera in November next month in like a week, 2 weeks. I just can't do it right now. I can't pull it off. I was going to try to raise some money for it. It's too much to do. I also wrote the dad short film, and I'm thinking if I shoot anything big, I should do the dad short film over the soap opera. But I really want to do that soap opera. Has to be something I do someday. Anyway, I might do a small little Kickstarter type thing for the dad film in the next couple months. So if anyone's got a buck and wants to throw it into a dad short film, I think that's the smartest. I think it's the best business move to make creatively, honestly. To pursue something. I have many creative things I'd like to make. I think I should do that one. Because I think that would garner the most interest, and I could have a better chance of selling it as a short film and or a TV show. Anyway, just catching you up on what I've been doing with my life. I know I was talking about the soap opera a lot the past few months, but I think I'll have to wait on it. It just doesn't make sense to do it. I really want to do it. The script is great. It's so weird. Anyway. But yeah. The dad thing, Kyrie, I'll be posting stuff about it
Now nobody
when
will
it's ready to be done.
in these surgical scrubs.
He's a doctor. He's in disguise as a doctor. Someone's going to go up to him and be like, Doctor, we need emergency heart surgery. Quick, come. And they're not going to realize it's a child they're talking to because the clothes are going to trick whoever sees him. This is going to be funny. Is this going to work? If this works, this whole town is filled with morons.
Paging Dr. Timmy. Paging Dr. Timmy.
Stat. Just saying all the words, all the doctor words, hospital words. Oh, that lady's getting
knows
tired.
when she's going to wake up.
No.
How awful.
Kay, I need to talk to you. Out in the hall?
I would be suspicious of all the people who keep having private conversations everywhere
What do
I
you
go.
want, Brat?
You're happy Charity hasn't woken up yet, aren't you?
How can you say such a thing?
Because I know you and I know what you want. Miguel.
Keep your voice down.
You have been scheming to get Miguel for ages, and you can't stand it that he cares for Charity and not you.
Mind your own business.
You didn't make that tape for Charity out of the...
She looks dumb with the makeup on this girl. It doesn't... She's too young for makeup, in my opinion. It's just... After seeing her without it, now she got like the blue stuff all over her eyes and like lipstick. It just... It's unnecessary.
goodness of your heart. And when I find out what you did, I'm going to tell Miguel.
You don't know anything.
I know I don't like what you're doing. I mean, if Miguel wants to be with Charity, why don't you just leave him alone?
Light blue eyeliner. Is it eyeliner? Oh, eyeshadow. That's what goes on top, right? That was super 90s. Look at her face. Light blue eyeshadow was such a 90s thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, right? Is it shiny? I don't know if it's shiny. I see blue. Look at this lady's face.
Look, someday you are gonna want a boy as...
She does. She's got dark. What the heck's going on? What the heck? Oh. Wait, what'd I do?
You'll understand, but in the meantime, stay out of it.
Hey, Jessica, come in here. I think Charity's waking up.
But yeah, glitter. Glitter was big in the 90s.
What if I say something stupid and he laughs at me?
Then don't say something stupid.
Think of what you're gonna say first before you say it, Simone.
Just say hi.
Hi.
Yep,
What are
there you
doing?
go. You figured it out.
Oh yeah, that's stupid. Obviously, he's looking at clothes.
Wow, we're getting a whole lot of story with
It's
Simone
a nice
now.
day? Oh yeah, that's original.
Hi, do you work here?
There you go. That was easy.
Anybody home?
Oh, wow.
Do you work here?
What?
Well, I'm looking for a jacket. I need some help.
Yeah, sure. What kind of jacket?
Well, it's just something warm, you know. It's a lot colder out here than it is in L.A.
You're from LA?
Yeah.
Wow, I always wanted to go there.
Why?
Why?
Beaches, sunshine.
Why?
Movie stars.
Yo, there's a lot more going down in L.A. than that.
Like what?
Murder.
Things those pretty eyes of yours don't ever want to see. Look, you probably got better things to do than help me look for a jacket, so...
No, I don't. I'd love to help you.
He's like, they make this guy play the character like, I'm just like so cool. It's a little overdone, in my opinion. They really wanted to make this bad boy LA guy. I like it. It's funny, but it's silly.
Oh, Pilar had to leave. She didn't have a chance to tell me what we should wear to Ivy's dinner party.
I wouldn't worry about it, Grace.
Yeah, you know, I'll probably just call Ivy in the morning. I'm sure she won't mind. She seems so down to earth.
Yeah,
You know,
everything's
this could be an
overdone.
opportunity to really get to know
Ooh,
her.
117 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, Grace, I'm willing to go.
It's
over
hard
tomorrow
seeing
and
that
talk
because
to
now I know
Julie
we're
about the
5
new
likes
show.
away from my lucky number,
Like
22.
TC said.
122.
It's an early night.
Could it be done?
She said it would be early.
Maybe.
And a short one.
You really don't want to go, do you?
I said I would go, Grace.
No, but you're not happy about it, Eve.
Grace.
Why? Okay, fine. I just think that you'll change your mind once you get there.
And then we get
I mean,
trolls
dinner
taking
at
the likes
Crane
away.
Mansion?
So
I
sad.
think it's gonna be fun.
Such a sad thing. What a dumb thing.
Grace, I need to talk to you.
About what?
I'd like
Why
you to
would
call
someone
Mrs.
even
Crane
watch
too.
me if they wanted to take away a like? Why are you even
I
here?
invited the
You
Russells
should
and the
have better
Bennetts to
things to
dinner
do.
to enhance the Crane image in harmony.
Since when do you give a damn about the
They're
Crane
getting
image? You
wasted
hate
on
this
that
family.
apple juice.
But Ethan will be head of the family one day.
Oh, yes. And you want the little people to have a favorable impression of him. Blah, blah, blah. I've heard it all before, and I'm not buying it this time.
This is the most we've ever heard from him, too. We never hear from Geezer Dad.
There must be something else you're hoping to get out of this dinner. Now, what is it?
I told you.
And I don't believe you. All right.
Yeah, they found the twin sister, but she died in a fire, apparently. And that's why the daughter's in the coma, because she was also in the fire, and she survived, but now she's in a coma. But the mom definitely did not die. I do not believe it. They never found the body. They said that she just got burned so much, she, like, evaporated or whatever. It's so stupid. She clearly escaped, and then we're going to see her in, like, a season of reappear. She's definitely with the priest. I think the priest is, like, nursing her back to health or something.
You can just call off this dinner. I'm not in the mood to
Daddy
wine and dine
Crane.
these locals,
That's right,
especially
Daddy Crane.
our arrogant chief of police, Mr. Sam Bennett.
Well, then get in the mood. Because we are having this dinner whether you like it or not.
Ooh, rare.
That's fine, but you owe me.
Oh, no. I paid my debt to you and your father years ago.
You're in a mood.
Yeah, she is.
I'll be in my study.
Studying. Studying dirty magazines alone.
Mrs. Crane?
What's she doing here? It's not working
Look.
hours.
What are you doing here?
I talked to Grace Bennett. You cannot go through with this dinner. You're asking for trouble.
I beg your pardon.
Forgive me for being so direct, but for your sake and the sake of the Bennetts, I feel that I must be. Let the past rest.
I haven't spoken to Sam in over 20 years. I think it's time we wake up the past.
Yeah, I do too. The end.
If you wake up the past with Sam Bennett,
Oh.
there will be nothing but trouble.
More.
Well, I don't think so. And frankly, I don't care.
Yes.
For the first time
Drama.
in years, I feel alive. And whatever trouble comes, it'll be worth
No,
it.
that guy
I don't
definitely
think
pays
so.
premium for the dirty magazines. He's
Well,
rich.
that's my business.
Sears catalog is for the
Mrs.
peasants.
Crane, I've worked for you for many years, and I worry how this will affect you and others.
He probably
I felt I had to say something.
is the publisher of the dirty magazine company.
And now you have.
He's the
I'll
Larry
have the
Flynn.
chauffeur take you home.
No thanks. I'd rather take the bus.
Good night, Pilar.
Wow.
Good night.
Pilar, I love you. That sounded like the Minecraft door closing sound effect. She's drinking up the stairs. Ooh, baby. He's gonna have a solo monologue. What's my wife up to? Love that whiskey. This is all they do in this room. They drink that freaking whiskey. Or bourbon or whatever it's supposed to be. Cheersing to no one. What does TC stand for? Ooh, what's this face? Dude, we're getting deep into it now. Scotch. Yeah, it's definitely Scotch. They're rich people. Is that a rich person drink?
I can't
No, we
turn
never
down
found out
Ivy's
about the past
invitation. We already
Kyrie.
said yes.
They were showing Sheridan a couple episodes ago, but
Sam, she said it would be an early.
we don't know anything about the
Besides,
past
I
yet.
want to go. I mean, I'd like to get to know them better, especially Ivy. She seemed nice.
I just think it would be better.
What do you mean, Samba?
I'm sorry, but it would be rude to say no now. I mean, don't you agree, Eve, TC?
I really don't care what the Cranes think of me. How about you, Eve?
Yeah, it looks like some kind of whiskey.
I don't care, but I do care about the new children.
Totally cool.
And however I feel about the Cranes personally, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on. Something with
Those children
the
do.
kid, with Sheridan
Guess who's
accidentally
dinner at the
murdering
Cranes?
someone, maybe. It's still the same thing. We don't really know. I don't want to go there because I boned her. Then we had a kid together, and I don't know where the kid is.
Oh, come on, you guys.
This is me
See?
speculating. I'm just saying what I
bet
think
this
is going to
an evening that
happen.
None of us ever forget.
What I'm saying has not happened, by the way, if you're just joining.
What I mean is...
You know, that's a thing.
It's my-
In all movies and TV shows, and even like, I've never been the person to have like an alcohol cabinet or whatever, a liquor cabinet type of thing, which is such a crazy thing to me. Like, you have alcohol all the time. You need a whole cabinet for it. When I was drinking alcohol, I would just go get one bottle of something and like drink it, and it was gone that night. But in history, people often just leave it at room temperature. I guess you put ice in it. Are you supposed to like refrigerate alcohol like other drinks? Like, I have a friend who has a liquor shelf cabinet thing, and it just sits there. It is weird when you think. I never thought about that, really, I guess. I thought that some, but what if Minecraft
to
got the
help you.
door sound from this show?
How customers look for jackets. I'm in
Oh
charge
my
of the
god,
jackets.
she's so stupid.
Really?
Just speak, lady.
And what are you looking for?
A jacket.
Yeah, you said that. So let's see what I can find.
What the heck? Now he's intrigued.
Just keep your cool, Simone. If only Kay were here to help me.
I think she's waking up.
I'll tell the nurse.
Tell her to call Dr. Russell.
She's not waking up. She's just laying there. Nothing has happened.
Get to
So it does have an ice section, yeah. But you don't have to refrigerate the alcohol like normally? Like, I know beer gets refrigerated, right? But what about whiskey? Don't you put that in the refrigerator?
She's waking up.
Chris, it's called Passions. It's in the title of the stream. From 1999. Oh, she woke up.
It's me, Miguel. Do you recognize me?
Wait, she already was awake. Wait a second. Why is this a big deal that she's waking up? She was already awake weeks ago. Why are we thinking she's in a coma? She's not in a coma. Wasn't she just sleeping for like a week? Because she was already awake and she said to the kid, I don't remember you. And he goes, what? So we saw her awake in the hospital bed. Did they put her in a coma and I don't remember that? Or did she go into a coma? I'm so confused. I just realized that she wasn't even supposed to be asleep. So why is she asleep? Doesn't need to be refrigerated. Nothing can grow in it. Oh, is that why stuff's refrigerated? So it doesn't get moldy? Like liquid? I actually never really thought about why liquids are refrigerated. I guess it's so it doesn't go bad. I did know that, but I didn't know what going bad necessarily meant. She passed back out. Okay. So she was in a coma, woke up, said, I don't remember you, and then went back to sleep. So does that happen? You just go in and out of comas during the week? It's so weird. Yeah, I know that like milk will turn.
Charity, it's me, Miguel.
Oh my god, the tape worked. The subliminal messages worked. He said it was me, Miguel, and then she remembered in her subconscious to not trust Miguel because the girl brainwashed her. This girl's sister put headphones on her when she was in the coma, brainwashing her to not trust Miguel. And it actually worked. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I hate her sister. I want her sister to die. Push her off a cliff. There she is, the evil one. Kill her. That's it. That's the end. I can tell. Yep. John C. Reilly produced it.
Next on Sci.
What's going on here?
Next on Sci-Fi, Quantum Leap.
Ooh, Quantum Leap. Good show.
We're on the island where the party of the year is supposed to be happening.
House of the Dead, you guys.
Deserted.
Hey, you guys, what is that?
House of the Dead had a TV show.
The network television premiere of House of the Dead this Saturday at 9 on Sci-Fi.
Who knew? Miguel sucks too. Yeah, they all do. That whole storyline is annoying. I don't care about any of them, honestly. There you go. Passions. Now we can play some video games. Wait, where is video games? Oh, I gotta go like this. I don't even know how to operate my own PlayStation. I started playing this. Did you guys watch that video of mine that I uploaded to this YouTube channel of me playing Silent Hill? I've been playing Days Gone. I was gonna upload the full game complete when I finished it. I have like so many recordings of that. This is a game. I don't normally like Call of Duty games, but this game is really fun. It's World War II, and it's like a really good storyline, and the graphics are so good it looks real at times. Detroit. I never finished that. I would like to finish that. I never finished this either, Ghost of Sushi. I didn't finish this either. I haven't played like any of my PlayStation 5 games. Oh, ooh, Dead Island? Is there like new Dead Island stuff? That's the game I always tell myself I want to play, and I never play them. Those are the zombie games. See ya, Duke. Oh, I had that Spider-Man game. I never beat that either. I think I have that on this PlayStation. I have like all these games and I never play them. I don't play any games anymore, honestly. I only play a game if I'm recording it for a video And then that's it. And they're not necessarily, it's not even necessarily the games that I want to play. Yeah, Discworld would be cool. Is there another Ghost of Sushi that came after Ashtray? Oh, Shannon, I can't tuck you in because I don't have chat on the camera, but there you go. That's it. That's the tuck. Good night. Thank you for being here. Hope your stomach feels better. Hope you talk to your doctor soon. Oh, okay. I never even beat the regular Ghost of Sushi Gabe. Classics are best, Chris, but you have to have new games before you can have them turn into a classic. So these new games that are out now will someday be classics. So kind of gotta have both, and you gotta like both. I will say I prefer modern games over old games. I like Genesis and Dreamcast, but I do prefer PlayStation 4 and beyond. Best game ever, Red Dead 2. Alright, I guess that's the stream, everyone. We're one like away from 122 likes. Almost made it. Next Wednesday, we'll be live again, watching more Passions. The night before Halloween. Halloween is next Thursday. Hope you're all going trick-or-treating. I will be. There's a free Discord. Join the Discord. Come and chat. Hang out. If you're a member, it's $1.99 to become a YouTube member. That's the cheapest tier. You can get higher tiers if you'd like. You can then join the members Discord, where I post early edits of the videos and ask for feedback. 123 likes. Thanks, everyone. We did it. We hit the goal. My lucky number 22 has been surpassed. Dunkashun. Oh, I guess I can do this. There we go. Welcome to my red room. Oh, I'm going to go to bed now. I was yawning that whole last episode. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. Turn your beepers off for the evening. Time for bed. Quitcha, thank you for becoming a member tonight, and thanks for watching. Yep, stream next Wednesday, the day before Halloween. Then Halloween, I hope you all have a good evening. I will be trick-or-treating. That's the plan coming the next couple days. My next YouTube video on this channel will be the 1999 video, following up from the 1981 video. And there'll be another donut interview soon. I have 3 episodes planned for 3 new guests. They all said yes, and I'm about to shoot them. Thanks for watching the new videos. I appreciate it. I'll see you next week, or I'll see you in Discord. Thanks for being here. Have a good evening. And good night.